Minimize that. Yay, YouTube starting. Sometimes YouTube takes forever. Hey, YouTube actually already done. Wasn't just starting. Pop out, chickadee chat. All right, that's good. Let me copy paste this really quick. Oh my god, that freaking thing was so big. What's up, Ham? Control that. There we go. And I'll copy paste this. What's up, Gloku? What's up, BC? What's up, Elliot? Yeah, what's up, Thud? So I was trying to get this. Oh, and then pin that. There we go. Start around up. What's up, AC? Nothing much. Smoked a little bit. I was a little bit late. My foot was bothering me. I was too late today, though. Too late. I was coming up from too late. Supposed to be live at 4:20. Yo, fucker. Ooh. Yeah. That's what I'm feeling today. Anyone seen This Is the End? I don't know why, but every time I think of the Backstreet... I mean, if you've seen the movie, you know why, but... I think of them with each other. I hear the Backstreet Boys, I'm like, ooh, this is the end. And I watch This Is the End, I'm, ooh, Backstreet Boys. Was that all anyone's doing now, Gloku? You can't see shit. Did they have Dredge disabled last time? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, Beatty. What's up, Alex? Torch Bear? There are some differences. YouTube, it's easy to rewind, but doesn't have music, but that could be a good thing. I'm listening to Backstreet Boys right now. That's the cool thing. If somebody doesn't like my music on Twitch, I'm like, hey, you can go to YouTube where there's no music. I'm afraid of getting a copyright strike. I'm gonna warm up with some regular and then hit the lights out. We're back again. Claim reward. Shursky. Let's get more BP. Bang! 5,000 more. Better answer now. Yeah. That has to be in the regular modifier. So let me get a regular challenge, I suppose. Oh. Heal yourself. I'm gonna have that one forever. Maybe I'll get a med kit or something. This is why people be doing this shit when they're like, no, don't heal me. I didn't even know there was a tome like that. That's hilarious. Let me go no perks because I was addicted to Percocets in real life. I was addicted to Oxycontin. I actually have a clip of it. It's not funny, but I like thought there was something happening in the clip I'm gonna use at the year 4 no perks anniversary. I was actually 14 months completely sober. Now I smoke weed. That's my medication, but I don't even drink anymore. I haven't drank since then either. Yeah, Doctor's one of the ones that can shut that one down because of the length, and if you're going down the stairs, it doesn't hurt his power like at all. It's not like Pyramid Head or something. What else? What other one? Yeah, and the length. So if he's behind you, he could shock you maybe before you made it to the window. Yeah, a lot of loops work on like 2/3-ish, really strong ones, I should say, work on like 2/3-ish of the killers. And then there's other killers you're like, I can't even run there. Or you have to run some variation of it. I think that's why I should use the, what's it called? Long walk on the beach. Dang it. Self-heal, though. That sucks. Jumpsuit Jacob. I'm not bringing in a med kit, so I hope I find one. And then self-heal. That one pallet always makes it strong, though, to be fair. Once again, not against certain killers, but... But that one's not like a 5-gen chase double windows anyway. That's why I was like already talking about, well, alright, well, these, if anything, these are going to block and you'll have to go somewhere else. Because there's no way to like break chase on that one, you know? It's not like the Storehouse or Saloon sometimes or Leary's. Those ones are all you can break chase and then get somewhere even farther. Whereas this one, I was like, it's easy. And it's like pretty good, but it's not like the super strongest. It's just super easy. You're running it, you're like, I'm going to jump this way, see which way he goes. I'll go this way or this way. I was like, this might be like the easiest to learn loop. Especially on that map, because you can see the fucking pyramid from like anywhere on the map, you know? So I was like, this loop is so easy. You can eat. Dude, that wasn't even what I was going to call it. I was going to name it about the God palette. Like this unsafe palette is secretly a God palette. That's what I was going to call it, but then I went looking for Sanctum of Wrath guides. One of the videos. That game was literally titled like, looping is easy. You can eat while running the killer. I was like, I forgot about this. And that extra rock made that one loop even stronger. This shit was hilarious. But I'm like, but this is like exactly what I'm trying to prove with this shit. Alfonso 1969 XT, thanks for follow, mate. Yeah, it's hilarious. Oh my god, that one thing with the rock. I thought about cutting that out, and I'm like, no, this is funny. I'm gonna leave this in. Because it was like, what the hell is that? Why did it spawn like that? That was hilarious. Oh. I don't know, actually, technically. What I'm hoping next year around the anniversary, I'm hoping to have enough of the longer looping guides done that I feel comfortable spending the blood points, because I'd have to keep spending them, but I would want to I want to spend them on the first day of an anniversary and get a fuck ton of cakes. Woo! This either be next year or the year after. SPMG Cobain, thanks for the follow, mate. Absolve, though! What is going on? How you doing? I have no idea what a good or bad blood pressure range is. But that's amazing, though. I imagine the wrestling's helping a lot, too. And refereeing. Yeah, snacks while looping. I mean, you could probably do that with Saloon as well. Like, if you're playing M1 and you're, like, running around the back way, right? And then you just see him coming, you could probably do the same thing. Oh my god, though. I'm so glad I had that clip. I'm not gonna lie. That's the good thing to just be highlighting matches. Oh, they're upstairs. I see. Damn it. Oh, that's the thing. I was gonna just like spend a bunch on killer, to be completely honest. Because I don't really care. I don't really feel like I'm missing out on too much on Survivor. There's some fun perks, like the guitar playing perk. Like that's one of the ones where I'm like, ooh, because I feel like it doesn't even do anything. I just want to play guitar for people, you know. But on killer, there's like a lot of cool stuff you can do. Okay, we're going that way. Yeah. Can just use it, but then it'll give me an extra head start. Hey, she broke it. Let's go. Is she coming up this way? That's what I thought, but this is fine. Are you gonna use your power? She's going back down this way. What the fuck? It's going good. They still haven't heard whole song. I think it was Absolved actually. It was like, it sucks. I was like, okay, I trust you. I was like, there's probably a reason I haven't heard that full song, you know? Absolved is one of my favorite streamers, too. Everybody go follow him. He's been training to be a wrestler. A wrestler? I did it again. God damn it. Because I go to say both of them. Referee and wrestler. He's training to be both. Because there's a lot of cross-training with that, like, learning this thing works for both. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like that type of growling. I'm really picky on growling. I know I like Opeth the most, but I'm still pretty picky. That's why I give people a warning, too. I'm like, all right, this song's going to have some growling, but it's my favorite band, so there's YouTube if you hate it. That's the other thing, too, is people always think I'm going to like a lot of death metal, so people will send me a lot of death metal, and I'm like, you know what I mean? That's not a good thing. I was kind of just like, I don't really like this, you know? But Opeth I love. That's my favorite band. But I also don't just do death metal either. Ah! Holy shit. I'm gonna run this way first, because I don't know I gotta unhook him right here when the killers is close. I was hoping they didn't see. Oh damn, somebody else got unhooked. I should have been running then. Showing them scratch marks. Play a lot more Survivor. I was always getting Killer to Iridescent 1 every month, but I gave up on that when we did the 2v8 because I didn't get to it, and I'm like, because we weren't pipping in the 2v8, and I was like, aw. I was like, oh. But I'm trying to find more time to edit those long guides anyway, so I was like, all right, well, I'll just stop worrying about that until these long guides are done, because then I know I'm going to main Killer when I spend those blood points. But that's why I'm using it as motivation, because if I'm maining Killer, I might not get around to finishing a looping guide for every map. I really want to, because I want to use that as peer pressure to try to get a lot of people up. Voice crack. But to play DVD, there's a lot of people I worked with, I bartended with, I served with. Like, there's a lot of people that I know would love DVD. And old people I played Halo with, like old Xbox friends. I'm like, you guys would fucking love this game. But they're literally like, no, DVD is going to take too long and it's too sweaty. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, they think Survivor is. I was like, you can just play Survivor. They're like, no, it's going to take too long and too sweaty. Like, absolutely not. I'm running the wrong way here, but... And I ran wide because of Jumpsuit Jake. You can try to jump down this table. Does she leave? What's this map called? I've never done this before. I'm totally just like winging it. Oh my god. Wasn't that crazy how these is that window always there? I definitely haven't ran this like 1,000 times. I'm not main humping. What are you talking about? And warming up. It's Jumpsuit Jake game. I actually should be over here too. Yo, Magic. I was even saying that. I'm like, what do you do when the killer is sweating, right? They're just like, slow down, tunneling first. I'm like, you do sit on gens more. God damn it. I wanted to actually try to game this, but I feel like that's a bad choice. I'm just going to try to get as far away as possible. Oh my god. She said, what? She said, I don't give a shit about pallet stuns. Go that way. No, I don't think she went for it. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, Fonny. Which one did they just finish? Finite incantatum. Oh my god, I have not watched the Harry Potters in way too long. My roommate was watching some of the Harry Potters. And like, almost every scene I was like, oh, that bit was extra, right? Like, that was in the extended I don't remember that. And he was like, no, that was in the... I was like, really? No, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Right, Cobain? Like, cause I came from playing Halo. That's the people I'm trying to get to play. And we played Gears as well. We weren't we played a little COD. We just liked Halo more, and then we liked Gears because it was like third person. We like sliding around and shit. But we were pretty sweaty. We weren't the sweatiest. But like, pretty much all of us had 50s. Most of us had multiple 50s on the same account. Alright, chase. Oh! There is 4 gens done, so this isn't even like mean killer. Oh! She's not even on Death Hook. Why can't I have any fun? I was like, I technically don't have to help her, actually. Where was that gen I had a lot of progress on? Was it the saloon gen? Yeah, it was. Oh, God. Last week, we dropped fucking 4. I accidentally threw one. Then we had a killer memeing that wanted me to throw a pallet. That we, like, knew. They were just, like, being friendly killer. Make it. And greet it. No respect, though! Damn it. We got to the pallet, though. Positioning was good. No, I should have crawled to it. Oh! Damn. Damn, damn, damn! I know. God damn it. Hey, the positioning was good, though. We made it all the way there. I didn't play Dead Space 2. So this was funny. It was a roommate. He didn't even live with me when I started playing DBD, which is funny. He was just the one that introduced it to me because he knew, like, he had knowledge. I always said, I'm a geek and you're a nerd. That's what I, like, told him. He was like, yeah, this is true, though. Because he, like, played a bunch of games and had like, knowledge of a bunch of different games. And I only had, like, knowledge on, like, a very few games, but I played those games for, like, thousands of hours. I was like, I'm the geek here, but you're the nerd. You know? Luca the Skywalker, thanks for following me. And Cobain as well. Or did I miss Alfonso? I might have missed a follow. I'm sorry if I did. Oh, that thing? Yeah, on Master Chief Collection. My friends did all that lasso stuff, but I never did that. I said one day. They're on that gen. I go over here. They got their wigs snatched. That sucketh. Must have been super close, right? There, it's right here. Alright, run the saloon. I was useless this game. This sucks. I'm sorry to this team. I got like most of that gen done and then kept forgetting. I'm like, which gen am I supposed to be on? And I got pushed away from there because I was trying to leave the area. I should have been there the whole time. Oh god. Oh my god, what a Giga Chad killer. I mean, he was Giga Chad already anyway, but somehow did not slug for the 4K, despite, like, seeing me right there at an Exegate. Made me want to go for hatch instead. Water tower. That's a fun one to loop too. The small column with the big column. He has to be able to get it before me. I was like over there pretty much. What the fuck? It's like in the middle of the map? Oh, is that it? Under by... What the fuck? Didn't we run all the way over here? Where in the fuck? No! Damn, where the fuck was it? Nope. I actually don't even know what rank I am. I shall look. I know I'm not close to iridescent one night. Not yet. Oh, yeah. MLT! Is it 10%? That's how much it is? That's what it's looking like it's gonna be. The gate's she's gonna be coming from that way, right? Damn, there's like nothing to hide behind though. I guess it's right here.
Yeah.
She saw. Ah! Damn it! Hey, you got the running vault though. Medium vault? What the fuck? Ah! Wasn't ready for this. Oh, she's gonna have to miss. Boom! Yeah, running vault at least. Oh, we got that running vault at least. She's being cool. I need to get some practice in. Hey, running vault. Ah, medium vault! I got that the first time though. Damn it. Medium running vault? There we go. I won't have time for another one. No, I just see if I get it again. Damn it. How did I medium vault that first one? I got the sweet running vault on the first time on the barrel up there though. And then the second time I went a little wider, which was worse. And still medium vaulted, which was even worse. Like, damn, the first one was lucky then. Jumpsuit Jake. Oh my god. Hey, at least I was deservedly on bottom. I said I was like doing nothing that game. I'm sorry to those teammates. Blame it on the first game in 3 days, ism. Sometimes it makes for epic matches, and sometimes it makes for you throwing. I literally had that gen like over 3/4 of the way done, and I kept being like, which gen was it? And I kept running around. Because I left the area because all the, what's it called? Not damage, but pressure. There we go. All the pressure was over there. Then I'm running around like, which gen was it? Dumbass. Absolute dumbass. I apologize to those teammates. Nightmare. Luckily, it's just video games, right? And nobody like actually get hurt or anything. Luckily. And then on to the next video game, or next game, I should say. Arba, thanks. What's up, mate? Hey, what's up, Ruthless? As I sit here and skill issue that somehow. I haven't gotten the medium vault in that side window, and like I can't even tell you the last time I medium vaulted that. That's why I was like, what? Medium vault. Goddamn jumpsuit, Jake. You suck, jumpsuit, Jake. So if anybody is new, jumpsuit Jake is kind of my Easter egg. It's always the first game I play, like, or game. It's usually I want to play like 1 or 2 until I feel like I've played coherently, like a match. But it kind of made for some Easter eggs, because all of a sudden I'll be like looping, like, or editing those longer looping guides. And all of a sudden here's a jumpsuit Jake game, and I'm like, hey! I always think those are funny. Yeah, he does. The Easter colors, I didn't think about that. I've always thought it looked like Trix yogurt. And then they have the other, that's a parachute, right? Like a skydiving outfit. And that one's like the same color scheme. That's an ace outfit, I want to say. These all got a lot smaller, these cold winds. I feel like they're actually kind of killer set. Oh, shit! I think I got Lethal Pursued. Lethal Pursuer is like the perk I want to run so much on killer, like burst, basically. I don't know if I'll make it. Yes! Does he break the door or does he go this way? Break the door. There we go. Oh, I didn't get this pallet. Ah! Get rid of this fucking thing. No! Should have ran the other way. I mean, I should have ran the way I did. I just shouldn't have hesitated. I should have just gone for a 50-50 instead of trying to react. Played one so far, and I kind of threw the match. Feels bad. This match, I got Lethal Pursued by Blight. But we still got to the window, at least. It could have been worse. But I should have played ballsier right there. Hesitating against Blight is like hesitating against Pig. You gotta like pick one side, go this way, and then go the other way. Because if you try to react, it's too late. They're gonna hit you. And I sat there and reacted. I was like, I can do it. Look how wide this thing is. Doesn't matter. You dumbass. That's why you should have like cut this way and back this way, or I should have done the opposite and like done that and then immediately cut around this way and hope they go for it. But I didn't. I played like a wuss instead. And it got me downed. Yeah, if you Google Trix yogurt, it's like one of the 2 main colors. Like there's this one, the blue and purple one, and then there's like the yellow and pink one. I want to say. Maybe that's yellow and orange, dark orange, maybe. I'd say sprint burst, but don't like go walking around all match. I think. The best time for sprint burst is it can let you sit on a gen for a while, and then if a killer catches up to you, like on a gen, you can just go sprint burst away from it. That's when I used it years ago, at least. I remember like taking sprint burst off and being like, "Aw, I have to pre-run now." But you get used to that at least as well. The thing with life is you have to use it naturally. Life can like get you hit sometimes because people will like throw a pallet and then like try to vault it, and the killer is like sees what's happening and will just like hit him and look at the pallet too. Oh, he has that one add-on, doesn't he? Of course, we get 1 pallet at main building. We're playing against an S tier killer. Isn't that so much fun? There's not a single pallet back here. There's not even a point. Like, I see him double backing. It's just I can't do anything. There's literally no pallet. I'm going to remember this when I play killer. And I'm like, hey, remember when I played on this map? And there was 1 total pallet at all of main building, and then wasn't a single pallet behind main building either. I'm going to remember that. Because I like to complain a lot more when I play killer. But seriously, though, we didn't get any other pallet. We got one pallet at main, and that was it. And nothing behind. You're right over there. Is there something over there I missed, maybe? There's a pallet right there. No, there's not. There's literally... There's something over here. Because that's the pallet at main. The thing is, I don't know if they took pallets off. I know they made the Cold Wind maps a lot smaller. I was just saying that. I was like, these are actually kind of killer-sided now. For once, there's like barely any killer-sided maps. I think Haddonfield was like the very first actually killer-sided map. In my opinion. Obviously, everything I'm saying is my opinion. But that's the thing, too, Nightmare. I'm like, the map is smaller and Dead Zone? I'm like, how did that happen? That sucks. And then watch, you play against like Pig or something. Literally, there's no... Killer's being nice. So here's the one pallet extra they gave us at main, and then we have the one over there that you're supposed to always get. We didn't get the one here, so I thought we'd have something behind main, and there wasn't. I was like, what? There's a pallet here. I have to go over there. Pallets could have also been thrown and broken already. Well, we got this one. I can't remember is optional. Maybe that one is why. Because we got the optional one on the other side, but for some reason I always compare that one with that one. But things have always changed a little bit as well, because I did just update these maps. So maybe it's 2, or no, that would be 3 pallets at main. Here's that one. That one used to be closer to that window, and it was actually OP. Okay, this pallet here is down, but that's the other one I was thinking that we had. And that one over there. So we didn't get that one, and we got this one. That's probably why, because we got 3 pallets instead. And that's why there's a huge dead zone back here. This is a huge dead zone, though. Holy shit. Look at this. Unless there's a pallet over here. Nope. Once again, pallets could have been thrown and broken, too. I'm just curious right now. I'm like, goddamn. I think it literally is just like a big dead zone. But we got that pallet, and that's what created that big dead zone, I think. Oh, shit. Damn, this is quite a dead zone, though. Dang it. We got this one. This one doesn't have a window. I wonder if camping the pallet corner would be the best spot to camp on that one. You know the other, because they added like 3 gym tiles actually to Cold Wind. But that one there, that's the one I don't really have it kind of just looks like a pallet gym, but like with the walls all funky. But I'm like, I wonder if you actually wanted to loop it, if it might be the best to, because the one corner there looks like it's where the pallet is, versus the corner gym, the corner's like behind the pallet, which is why I like camping that one. I like that one a lot, actually. It's one of my favorite gym tiles now. I just been calling it a corner gym just because like the back corner is a really good place to camp. Because no matter which way the killer pushes you from, you can see them pushing, even if they moonwalk, and you'll be able to make it to the pallet again. Okay. Oh yeah, my bad. My dumbass. She's got like second wind and I'm trying to heal her. She's like, I'm shaking my head at you, you dumbass. Yep. I love Hawkins, but the games do go kind of rough on Hawkins, now that I'm thinking about it. That's one of the only ones, or guides, I do not have enough clips on. And for the most part, for a long time, I've been lucky lately, but for like the first few months it was out, I kept dying on first hook on the map. Whether it was like being camped or just being left. Like it was both. I was like, dude, I have such bad luck on this map. I don't think he actually does have that add-on. How many rushes does he have? The one with tighter rushes. Is that pallet down? Damn, it is. What if he came flinging around again? What if I went this way? Damn, well, that was lucky as fuck. Run to the tree now. Oh shit. The tree's down too. Maybe there was a pallet back there and it just got thrown. Run to this one now. Try to connect this to Harvester. I run through, you need to see it. You respect it enough? Damn. Okay. Run back this way. Oh, I hate Shaq. I got like a Z-wall or something. Oh, we'll make it. Yeah, just barely. I'm gonna run to the fucking pallet. I'm gonna get pooped on here. I won't make it. Oh, not even close. Damn. He moonwalked around that good. Super efficient. I should have just held W after getting to the back of that. I don't think I did any big goofy turnarounds or anything though, did I? I kept playing another survivor, not jumpsuit Jake maybe. By the way, when I hate Shaq, the reason I hate it is when I play killer. I'm just bored of Shaq. It's obviously a good tile, and there's plays that can be made on both sides. Just when you play killer, it's like, yay, chasing Shaq for the 4th time every single game. So when I played Survivor, it was like, oh, here's Shaq. So I was trying to go somewhere else, but we didn't have any tile there. Good shit. I want to see if she gets hatched. Yeah, it's right there. Oh! That was close as fuck. Epic escape. Which one was this? It wasn't even. It was Lethal Pursuer. There we go. And Floods of Rage. Yeah. Prod set. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I'm jealous of this guy's Lethal Pursuer. That's like the first perk I ever want to put on any killer whenever I think of what build should I run on killers. I'm like, Lethal Pursuer. It's such a fun perk, and it's cool that it's like gone after the. I mean, it helps you with a little bit with it, whatever other perk you're running with it, but literally after the beginning of the game, it's completely gone. But like Nemesis, I know that's Nemesis's perk, but hey, when did I heal myself? I guess me getting healed counts as that. I'm warm now, so I should go play the lights out, though. I might go play some of the lights out. I think I have some more things to do in lights out, too. Why won't it let me claim the reward? Or maybe it already just claimed. Oh, because I'm like in the tome or whatever. Oh, music. Let's go. Joey! That is one of my favorite streamers. There we go. Follow Joey. It was his 4-year affiliate anniversary on Saturday. I didn't get to raid him on Saturday because I didn't stream, obviously. We got to raid him on Friday, though. It's like, damn it! I won't be able to raid tomorrow. Oh, nice. So we can just do, like, this one. Nice. We can do all these. And then, what is that? 4 killer challenges? Oh, that's why occasionally you'd have the killer slug for the 4K. See, these are the reasons why. You know what I mean? Like, it's always adept or something like that. This right here. If you only want to play one game as killer and you have to sacrifice 4, you're going to slug for the 4K. Moskauskas, thanks for the follow, mate. Sorry if I said that wrong. But that's right. That right there is why if a killer's slugging for the 4K and then lights out, that is 100% why. Hey, Tataru, what's up? I was looking at your stream earlier. What's going on? They stream DBD as well. They're killer main, but and everybody come in, Mr. Tater. I've been playing DBDs since 2018. It's been my main game since 2020. Been playing with no perks since 2020 and spending no blood points actually. We used to only get stuff from the Rift, but now tome rewards actually go above the cap too. So we're getting even more blood points, but we're just about to switch to lights out. We warmed up in the regular. Just got pooped on by a good ass blight. Dang. The scary blight that's good on blight and can moonwalk super efficiently and like lose no distance moonwalking around a corner. It was like, damn it! We weren't even close to that pallet. Oh yeah, Yaga. And Conrad thinks to follow, mate. Oh yeah, to make looping guides too. So if I'm not saying anyone's going to be impressed, but if you're ever even remotely impressed by anything I do looping wise, you can probably do this shit better than I can. I've been making looping guides on the maps. They've gotten some shout-outs, actually. Odds Darva on his weekly compilation had a thing we talked about. He was like, hey, Mr. Taterhead talked about looping this loop. You should go follow him. And he had a thing on his thing. Kill the Whale made a whole video. That was one of the nicest things anyone's ever done with me, that kill a whale video. On the looping guides. And Sky Faction made a Heroes of DBD video and put me #1. I didn't know that. I just feel bad with that one because I was 3 weeks late to that video. Like, Odds Darva was like there, you know, leave a comment. Brain DBD there, leave a comment, you know, the day it was up, but I didn't know about it. It was like 3 weeks later, someone's like, hey, you're in a video. What video is it? Can I see it? I was like, God damn. That was one of the nicest things too. Because I'm just like, but that's just because of the looping guides though. Because the one I just made, it's up there today. I literally think looping's that easy. If you know like the maps and stuff, that's the loop on Sanctum of Wrath, where it's so basic because it's just the 2 windows. When you jump one, whichever way the killer pushes you, go the other way to the next window. So like you don't have to really think. And I was like, you can literally loop this while you're eating on snacks. Or eating snacks. That's the name of that video. And I had like an example of this Wesker chasing, and you jump the window, killer pushes you around, and then when you're running up the stairs to the next window, you're like taking some snacks, put them in your mouth. Then you jump the next window, then you have to see which way it goes. All right, and then you push me this way. Now I'm running around this way, and the whole time you're running around that way, you can put more snacks in your mouth. You know? Yeah, dude. I got lucky with that one. That wasn't going to be like the name of the video or anything. It was going to be that one, but I was going to make it like the thumbnail. How it's like, this pallet's secretly a god pallet. It is, actually. And that video shows why, but it's an optional one. It's 50% whether you get the one there or you get the one on the other side of main. And you always want the one there, obviously, but... okay, so I did that. This is good, and I'm going to jump back into... Yeah, lights out. Time for some eye strain. No more Jumpsuit Jake, though. I do Jumpsuit Jake in the warm-up games. I, like, never play... No! I'd never opened the Blood Web for A-Street. Oh, yeah, someone else said earlier from the Blood Points. Yeah, I just don't spend any Blood Points for as long... It's actually been not spending Blood Points longer than No Perks, because it was before DBD was my main game, and I logged in, and I was over the 1 million cap back then. I was at, like, 125, and I was like, ha! Because I didn't notice, and the few times before I wasn't even spending, I just logged in, and I just played a few games. Like, I didn't really give a shit. It was just my side game, you know? And then I was like, that's dumb. Why is there a blood point cap anyway? I was like, fuck the blood point cap. So I just hadn't been spending them anyway. But you go over the cap little bits of the time. I used to get Iridescent 1 Killer and Survivor every month until the 2v8. Now I'm trying to find some time to edit. So now I'm going to not really give a shit about Killer Iridescent 1. Plus I'm kind of burnt out of No Perks, No Add-ons Killer after 4 years. Survivor, not at all. Killers, No Perks, No Add-ons, I'm burnt out of it. I'm like, there's 2 total options you have to play. Play to win, which means you have to play mean, basically, because you brought nothing, but that's what feels bad. It's not like I brought a bunch of strong stuff, and they're still, like, you know, playing super efficiently, which means it's like, I feel like I can reciprocate the sweat. It was like the amount of games where I felt like I had to sweat hard just because I brought nothing, and games would fall apart for them just because there's a bunch of solo queues. But I got 3 gens done really quick because I had no perks or add-ons, you know? And it was just like, that kind of got boring, and then I started playing Nice, and Nice kind of got boring. I've been playing Nice for like a year. Where, like, I try not to kill... No, and this lights out, I wasn't even paying attention. But, I usually try to get everybody on Deathlick before killing everybody, but that meant a lot of games you'd end up throwing, trying to find somebody that was hiding, and that's what I mean by that got boring. So, that's why I was just like, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna have people make me play Killer when they want to. You know? Oh, we're not even in the thing, so I can't even show the thing. It doesn't even matter. But Steve's got the collection... But I think he only has, like, 1 item. That's what I was going to see. Yeah! I don't think I have, like, any items. Although I can't really escape with items. Oh, I do. If I escape with, like, a flashlight or something, do I get to keep it? That'd be sweet. Hey, Toba! I love Toba, actually. That one I've pushed up because a lot of people have asked for a guide for that one. So I've pushed that one closer to the top. Probably it's going to be one of the next 5 longer guides. The next 5 longer ones is probably going to be Ormond, Chapel, Toba, Nostromo, and I'm thinking about pushing up Family Residence. But people have also asked for Mother's Dwelling and Temples, so that's probably all the next ones. I'll probably squeeze in, like, one of the common, or a few of the common ones, like maybe I'll do Azeroth's Resting Place somewhere in there, because that's an easy one. That's another one I could do. No, I want to save Gas 7. That one's funny. Gas 7's hilarious. That's same with Shelter Woods. Like, I want to save those 2, because those 2 are, like, another, like, super strong main buildings. So are all the ones I just said, too. I'd say the weakest of those is maybe Temple, main building-wise. Then I can do, like... We're getting all down to the fun, I'm just starting to get excited for, like, all these looping guides, because they're all fun. I got most of the boring, mundane ones out of the way. Like, Rotten Fields and shit. There's some new tiles on those, but that's what I can put those new tiles in on the Rancid Abattoir and the... whatever the other one... Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot Notarius. I was about to fucking scream. I always want to know what killer it is. That's the first thing I want to see. It's always so much scarier until you know which killer it is. Yeah, Ormond is big and empty. That's why... Like, the main building's pretty funny. Oh, shit. Okay, yes. But even the main building doesn't have anything like Cookie Cutter. You run to this window, but you can't, like, run back up the stairs and run to that window again. Unless they haven't broke the door and they, like, break the door. Or if they haven't broke the downstairs and you vault the, bar window. And they haven't broken the door, so they can't go around yet. And then you can run back up the stairs and jump that window again, but that doesn't last later. That doesn't last very long. It's Chucky. Chucky. You know what's funny? If it wasn't for Wayne's World, I probably wouldn't even know what a Chia Pet was. Chia. I would have no clue. Isn't that what, like, one of the commercials that they're watching? And the clapper? I had no idea what a clapper was either. Ormond does have one of the funniest palettes in the entire game, though. That's one thing I'm very excited for on that map. But it's a 50% chance whether you get the palette or not. That could be a video by itself, too, not gonna lie. Like a short little funny video, like a really short one. But it's just gonna be like the beginning of the Ormond guide, at least for now. So you know when you get that God palette, it's either up... I mean, upstairs you're always gonna get one. It's just whether it's on... Like, if you run upstairs and you go to the left to go to the outside, like, balcony, but you're upstairs still, the pallet either spawns to the left or to the right, and you want it to spawn to the left where it's closer to that window, because it's really not close enough to be able to greed and make the window, but it's a God pallet, so killers, like, respect it really hard, because they just think there's nothing else for you to do or make it to. So I swear they'd be pressing, like, spacebar on their keyboard, and you can make the window a lot of times. Obviously, they have to respect it, so sometimes you don't make it, but... It's just really fucking funny when that works, because you should not make that window. This should be too far. But I swear, they only respect it like that. Just because it's such a God palette that they're like, yeah, we've got to do that. Trying to run her away from the person over there that was injured. They're waving. If I run that way, do I end up bringing the killer back to them if the killer comes after me? Huh, I guess not. That's why I ran this way, though, at the killer. But I probably made it way too obvious that I was trying to take their attention away. Okay. Yeah, I love the lights out mode. I know people have been hating on it, but I had a lot of fun with it. Chaos Shuffle's next, too, right? I like Chaos Shuffle a lot, too. And so I'm thinking of doing open lobbies maybe on, like, Wednesday, the last day of Lights Out. Because I usually don't do open lobbies. I usually always do open lobbies when I'm Iridescent 1, but I don't do open lobbies until then. I just like to solo up to Iridescent 1. But with these special playlists, we did like one day of open lobbies in this one. And I was like, if people want to play it again, then I feel like I should do one more day of open lobbies before it changes. And then same with like Chaos Shuffle. We could probably do Chaos Shuffle open lobbies on the first and last day. Unless I'm already Iridescent 1 by the... You know, because then it's open lobbies every game anyway. It always ends up being about 2 weeks of solo queue and about 2 weeks of open lobby. Sometimes it's faster than 2 weeks in solo queue. But if it takes me longer than to get 2 weeks in solo queue to Iridescent 1, I mean, it really hasn't, but I've always said, like, I would then be open to be doing some open lobbies to get to Iridescent 1 because I want to do more open lobbies. I like about a 50-50 split, but I'd rather do, if it's going to have more of one than the other, I'd rather have more open lobbies than solo queue. Fox Fur! What is going on? We go follow Fox Fur. Fox Fur streams DVD. Streams other stuff too, though. You have to let go of W to jump. Which window? The one for this weekend? No, you should never hold W if you're trying to get a fast vault. Hey, what's up, brown underwear? Chaos Shuffle in 8 days, so there's going to be like a week off. I thought it was supposed to be back-to-back. At least that's what I heard. I forgot about this. I love spamming this shit. Are we gonna make this? Yeah, great skill check, come on. Yes. We can and we will. I'm Polar. Thanks for following me. I'm supposed to do giggities, I'm sorry. Yeah, the warm-up giggities actually, technically. Yes! Except for my Lions lost yesterday, and Packers won, though. I'm a Lions and a Packers fan. That's because my dad's whole side of the family grew up in Green Bay. And then my mom's whole side of the family grew up in Michigan. And then they met each other in Michigan. So guess who won the fight? On where they were going to live. But my dad gets something, right? So we get to root for the Packers and the Lions. So. My parents were huge sports fans, but I kind of ignored sports because it was on all the time until 2004 when the Pistons won the championship. So that's my favorite team of all time. Then it goes Pistons, then Packers and Lions, which are basically tied, but the Packers, if they're head to head, and somebody once again, because I'm just rooting for both. I'm that type of fan, but because we were calling my parents last year when there was a chance that the Packers and Lions could be in the NFC Championship game. It was the Lions and 49ers instead, and they didn't want that. I'm like, what? Why? And they're like, because we were gonna end up fighting, and I was like. I was excited for that. I'm like, yeah, that would have been the best sleep ever. No matter when I wake up that day, no matter what, one of my teams is going to the fucking Super Bowl, you know. But they didn't like that, and they were not rooting for that. I was like, damn, that sucks. That's exactly what I was rooting for. Lions made some mistakes though, but it still feels like a good season. Oh, dead! And was not sure if I was gonna make it to the locker. Yay! I'm gonna make this one over here. Yay! Yes! I didn't even mean to big goofy turnaround there. I just wasn't sure which. Oh, I should have cut back the other way. Beyond the rock. All the way. Dude, of all the teams I didn't want in the Super Bowl last year, when I looked at the playoff brackets, my two teams I wanted to see the least in each bracket was the Chiefs and the 49ers. And that was the Super Bowl. Damn, maybe I should have stayed. David might be coming for me. Right, Axis, the first game I played on Killer on Chaos Shuffle, because I hadn't even played Survivor yet, I was excited to play Killer. The first game I played had 3 lights and a sprint burst. I was so annoyed. I was like, I'm playing Chaos to get away from this! I really was. I was whining that entire game. They got, great builds. I was so annoyed. But it was only like that like the first game. The next two games kind of evened it out. I was like, okay, here we go. That first game was like the exact opposite of what I wanted to see. When I got in the Chaos Shuffle, I was so annoyed. Oh my god. I even thought, I was like, is there, I was live and I was even like, is there like limited amount of perks that you get? Like what? And everyone's like, no, that's just really bad luck. I'm like, that sucks, man. I'm like, this is what I'm burnt out of. It's like being at this big a disadvantage on killer. Cutie Pie Sophia, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Chaos Shuffle was a lot of fun after that, though. And every now and then you had games like that. It just sucked that, like, the very first game was like that. God damn it! Oh my god. Yeah, we have this one done. We're getting blood points from these now. We didn't used to get these. So this is gonna put me up to 600. Oh, I thought it was! My dumbass. I said 600. It's 599. God damn it. That sucketh. Sucketh the biggest. Slice of water. It's a funny name. Thanks for follow, mate. I like just saw some slow-mo thing where this guy kept having like popping water balloons and stuff and then slicing through it. That's not exactly a slice of water, but just reminded me of that. That was a cool video. Right? The Lions need a Super Bowl. They're one of the original teams. They have NFL championships, but they have no Super Bowls. Unseen Arachnid, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. That's something to think about, too. There's always an unseen arachnid somewhere. Unless say you eat like 12 in your sleep or something throughout your lifetime. Yeah, nightmare. Don't put too much keef on it. That's always why I'm late, by the way. But I always say that. My start time is 4:20, but I'm always a few minutes. I was like 10 minutes late today. But that's because I ate late. Couldn't get myself to. And I procrastinated too long and had to shove 2 hard-boiled eggs down my throat. Basically. Holy shit! Slice! Holy shit! You like just messed up. Thank you so much. What survivor do you want me to play? I have all the survivors in the games too. If you main like Rain or something. If Rain's your main. I actually just got Rain, so I'm proud to say that one. Because I didn't have them all for a while, and I'm like, I have them all now! Once again. And Pan Ivy thinks to follow too, mate. I appreciate it as well. EVF, yeah, you can actually watch that movie now. Or did you watch it like last night? Did it get released at like midnight? Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies is now on Netflix. They actually remastered it too, so you can watch it with the sub. But don't watch it with the dub, watch it with the sub. Also, that's like the only movie I've ever watched I think deserves a warning if somebody's gonna watch that. You have to be in a good mindset for that movie. That movie completely changed like my life, I'm not gonna lie. Like all my goals and shit. The way I view the world, like, it just completely changed everything. I can talk about it now, but there was a long period of time I couldn't even talk about that movie. I mean, every now and then if I think too much about it, I still get really upset. I'm not gonna lie. But that's what I mean. That's the only movie I think deserves a warning. Where I'm like, and I think every single person should watch that movie. It's on Netflix right now, but once again, that movie could, like, single-handedly force you into depression. Like, it's one of the only movies I've ever seen that could do that. Especially if you go researching it, because reality was, like, worse. Like, even more sad. Oh, you can't see it. I keep forgetting there's no scratch marks. Grave of the Fireflies. They said they watched it yesterday, and I was like, they'd find... Because the thing with Grave of the Fireflies, it's a Studio Ghibli movie, which everyone knows Studio Ghibli, right? But the thing is, nobody's seen that one, because Grave of the Fireflies was a well-known book. It's based on... It's a true story, but that's why I said if you look up what actually happened, the real story was actually sadder. Like, they had to make it not quite as sad. Even though it's that fucking devastating, it's still not quite as sad as reality. But... It's, I can't really tell you much about it without spoiling it either. Spoiling that movie. In certain ways. But that fucking movie is like a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Probably is the best movie I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. At least for me. Obviously that's subjective, but that movie's devastating. That's why I was like, you have to be in a good mindset. Have to be. Absolutely have to be. Dang it. I think we had to get 2 in the same match, didn't we? That is going to be a rough map for killers on this playlist, I won't lie. Survivor's like, we can't see the killer coming. I'm like, and killers can't see anything. They hit Survivor, and then once they're out of earshot, where the fuck are they at? You know? Yeah, it's on Netflix now. Oh, yeah, here's the thing. It was Studio Ghibli, but the reason it wasn't streaming anywhere, anything that Studio Ghibli was streaming on, like on Hulu or anything like that, Meme KK Ni. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. But it wasn't streaming anywhere because Studio Ghibli didn't own the rights to it because it was already a novel, and it was a well-known novel, right? And they wanted to hire out like the best company to make a movie for it, so they hired out Studio Ghibli. So like on all the things that Studio Ghibli has things streaming on, Grave of the Fireflies is never there. You couldn't buy it anywhere. Like it was just like not anywhere. Like, and this has been like this for like 10 years. Like you just can't find the movie anywhere unless you go like pirating and shit like that, you know? But yeah, Netflix finally, they remastered it, and it just came out today. If you want to know how sad it is, go look up the trailer. Like, the trailer's not that sad, obviously, unless you've seen the movie. But go look at the comments there. Like, there's one comment that has, like, 1,000 thumbs up that's like, I've never seen a collective, like, of everybody, like, suffering, basically. Like, collectively suffering, but also, like, appreciating how, like, beautiful the movie really is. That's what I mean. I'm like, that movie has to be taken as seriously as, like, anything I've ever seen. Someone said Schindler's List. I'm like, exactly. But it's a lot shorter. It's like it's less than 90 minutes long, but that movie's devastating. Like, there's no other word for it, really. But, like I said, it's probably the best movie I've ever seen. Abstract Kenzie and Prospect 79, thanks for the follows, mates. And like I said, don't just go watch this movie because this guy said it was sad. I mean, do your research. Like, that movie is... That's why I was like, go look at those comments. It's bad. Or go look at the reviews on Rotten Tomatoes. That's really funny. It's the first movie, I guess I should see, that had 100%. Oh shit, it's fucking Nurse! Damn it. I go back to here. And then jump down this. New barrel! It's called Grave of the Fireflies. I had been talking about... I've talked about this movie a lot on stream, but like, and it was funny because now they're like... Because I kept being like, nobody can see it anywhere. Like, you can't find it. Like, it's impossible. And Netflix finally remastered it. Like, you literally couldn't find it anywhere. Like, it was impossible to find. You couldn't buy it, like, unless you pirated it, you know? But if anyone's seen The Green Mile, like, it's so, like, Grave of the Fireflies is so sad. I just rewatched The Green Mile, like, a few weeks ago, and I thought that one was, like, very mild now in comparison. But I will admit, what keeps that one mild in comparison is The Green Mile's fiction. And like I said, the Grave of the Fireflies, if you go looking up the true story was worse. Like, it's like... And, like, the reason he even wrote the story is, like, so bad. Like, so bad. Like, devastating. Not, like, malicious or anything. It's just like, oh, my God. It's like, I didn't even know devastation like that was possible without it, like, piling on, seemingly. But that's why. It's like... That's the most eye-opening movie I've ever seen. Ever. That movie changed who I was as a person. I can tell the difference in my stream. I watched it 2 years ago. I can tell the difference in, like, before and after I watched that movie. Like, without even going back and looking at the date. I can look at a clip of the stream and see how I was talking and acting. And I can tell you, I was like, oh, that was before I watched that movie. Oh, what I was saying about Rotten Tomatoes, right? It has 100% from the critics on Rotten Tomatoes, but, like, and, like, 95 from the audience. But the funny thing about the audience is, like, you can tell what stage of grief they were when they reviewed it. Like, because the only bad reviews are, like, in the anger of grief, where they were like, I cried for 20 minutes after this movie. Fuck this movie. 0 stars. That's what I mean by, like, if you look at the reviews, they're kind of funny at certain points. Like, it's like, holy shit, though. I remember seeing, I had like a 15, and I even had like a 15-year warning before seeing that movie. Because Because I remember like reading a list of what the saddest movies ever made were, and that was like #1 on the list, and I was like, huh, never heard of this one. And I remember looking up reviews then, and their review is still on Rotten Tomatoes. It's from a well-known critic, actually. And she was like, once you've seen this movie, it's seared in your heart deep as your worst relationship breakup. And I remember reading that review as like a kid and being like, no way, like, no way, it could not be that bad. And then I watched it as an adult. I was like, that was worse. And I'm dead serious. I was like, that was worse. Holy shit. This is what I mean. I'm starting to like tear up. I said I can't talk about this movie for a while because I start getting bothered. It really is. That was the best movie I've ever seen. Holy shit, he's doing it. Yeah, thank you so much. So they just followed and subbed. Sorry, I'm like yelling at the mic too. I'm so sorry, but I have every survivor in the game, so I can play whichever survivor you want. And I'm warm. The only time I have to wait a little bit is if I'm like not warm yet, because I don't want someone to be like, "Hey, I main Sable. Can you play Sable?" And I play like shit. There's your Sable game. Well, I usually try to escape with them anyway. But if you want me to play any survivor, let me know. Same with Slice of Water as well. Same if you already told me to play one and I didn't see it or forgot. I am a dumbass. I'm sorry if people have to repeat themselves. Oh my god! But also, if you have to repeat yourself, I'll never feel bad. So don't feel bad either. I wouldn't ignore anybody either. So I don't even ignore trolls. I think trolls are hilarious too, to be honest. For the most part, obviously. But I feel like crossing a line isn't really trolling anymore. I think that's kind of harassment instead of trolling. Yeah, lucky there. I can't do that again though. She'll be ready for it. I usually like to double back in the second lane. It was too close though. Yeah! I can believe Jane. There should probably be a pain in the ass to play as in this one. I'm thinking about it. I thought Pinhead would be a pain in the ass, but Pinhead was pretty easy too. Bruthic-Curian, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I hope I said that right. I probably butchered it, but I'm sorry. I mean, no disrespect. Oh, God! Run around here and down the stairs. Did I remember to pick a challenge? I think I did. Jeff! Let's go. I'll write down Jeff. Circle. Get another card. Holy shit! Boomer Vegas, thanks for following too, mate. Oh, damn! And bruh! With this. Holy shit! And Maximal. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, Spirit, I hadn't thought about that. Holy fucking shit. And same thing to Bruthic-Curian and Maximal, whichever survivors you want me to play. I got them all. So if you main Rain... Oh god. Is she faster than normal? No, she can't be. Yay! I was like, no, she can't be. It's lights out. Wasn't looping tight enough. I wasn't. I was like, that's why she seemed faster. Loop tight. Yeah, I really thought Pinhead was gonna suck. Pinhead was pretty good, actually. No, I haven't seen the new Alien movie. I would love to, though. I don't even have any of the Alien movies on YouTube because they never go on sale. The one time Alien 1 went on sale, it was like $10, and I'm like, that's too expensive. I've been trying to buy a bunch of movies on YouTube because, you know, like, say we were just talking about Grave of the Fireflies. I was like, say you wanted to watch that movie, and by the time you get around to being able to watch it, or just being, like, emotionally prepared to watch that movie and mentally prepared, like, say now it's not streaming anymore. Like, that's my problem with streaming services. Why don't you just get all these streaming services? Because then when I lose them, I can't watch the movies. And then if I miss my chance to watch a movie, it's like, well, there you go. That's why I just, you know. I have some. I have Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus. I got that bundle, and I trade that with my sister's Netflix. Hey! And Linkle, thanks for following me. And Pegawing, thanks for the fucking raid as well. All right, were you playing DBD? Everybody coming in on Mr. TatorHead. I've been playing DBD since 2018. I've been my main game since 2020. I'm not saying anyone's gonna be impressed, but if you're, yeah, wait, I got ahead of myself. I've been playing with no perks since 2020 as well. But what I meant to say is, I'm not saying anyone's gonna be impressed, but if you're ever even remotely impressed by anything I do looping wise, trust me, you can do this stuff probably better than I can because my dumb ass. Like in that one Blight game, when I was like, I even knew I should have done this, and I didn't do that anyway. That's what I mean. I make a lot of looping guys though. They've gotten some shout outs from like Oddsdarva and Kill a Whale and Sky Faction. I've gotten very fucking fortunate, dude. Holy shit! It was like inside Quentin for a second. What in the fuck was that? I should go up the stairs. That would have been the play. Am I still getting chased or no? I don't know if I am still getting chased. Guess not. What's up, AJ? No, how do you do that, Pure Damn Teo? Or Pure Damn Teo? Excuse me. Some shit in my throat. I don't know who that is. Omar. The bot just fast faulting for no reason. Goddamn, bots are hilarious. Hey, let's go. I have a schedule now too, actually. I didn't have because I've always been streaming more than making videos. But I actually have a schedule now. It took years, but and I'm always late. It's just kind of a meme schedule. It's really like I'll pretty much always be live by 4:30, I should say, but I always say live at 4:20, but I'm always smoking right at 4:20. It's the ritual. It's the first smoke of the day, and that's my medication. I usually smoke and then go live. That's another thing why the jumpsuit Jake Easter egg in the videos. That's always like the first few matches, which means I'm warming up and I just smoked. Oh, shit. Get down to the other side. Yeah! Better to be lucky than good, I suppose. This will go up there. Do we 3-gen ourselves, maybe? That's funny, so you just spawn without it. He's seen me. Yeah, I think this is 3-gen. The nurse must be like right there, right? Why would the bot be doing that? Look at this. Oh yeah, I usually just solo my way up to open lobbies. If I haven't gotten to Iridescent 1 by like the end of next Friday though, then I just end up doing it anyway. Because I want to always at least get 2 weeks of open lobbies in. Always at least. But usually it doesn't quite take me 2 weeks to get to Iridescent 1 anyway. Usually I will have gotten Iridescent 1 before next Friday. It's taken me longer than that, like 3 total times. One of those times I got stuck at Iridescent 4 for like 3 days or some shit, I remember. I could not, and that was back when you could D-pip. Although it did take me a little bit to get there after still not being able to D-pip. I remember that too. No! Did you see the bot? Damn, good shit, bot. Uh-oh. No! I thought he was gonna run back towards us. I guess she could have blinked. Oh, come on. Yay! No, heal tech, heal tech, heal tech. I can't do that because I'm being body blocked by both of them. Yay! Okay. I think they're on controller. For sure. Yeah, Nurse sounds like a huge pain in the ass to play as in this playlist. She can't see shit. And line of sight is like the thing you're supposed to break against Nurse. And they're on controller, holy shit. I kind of tell, especially at the end, the way they swung, I was like, that looks like a controller. I always like to point that out because this is my opinion, but mouse and keyboard is like a huge advantage compared to controller. To the point where if you're on controller versus mouse and keyboard, you're basically at a disadvantage. Is what I mean to say. Yeah, you got that one dead. Nice. That one is the one everyone keeps doing it for. Hey, I like how it's on random. I have a 900 plus song playlist and it's on random and it puts on 2 Michael Jackson songs in a row. I love it. This is my favorite Michael Jackson song though, I'm not gonna lie. And Jeff. Here we go. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right. Yeah, it's like, it's not even in alphabetical either. Because or else it would have went to Billie Jean. That's after Beat It. That's after Bad as well. Well, Earth Song at least. Is this? No, this is before Smooth Criminal. And meow. If there's a cat around, I'm gonna try to speak their language. Or if it's like a cat that doesn't know me, I want it to not feel threatened. So I basically close my eyes at it like this. And then I like open my eyes a little bit. Is it still looking at me? Yep. If it's like, if you make eye contact, eyes closed again. Because I know cats do like that slow blink thing. So I'm like, I always end up overdoing it. I'm like, oh, kitty. Uh-oh. My stream lagging. Huh. Hopefully it was just lagging for a second. No, it's still lagging. Hopefully the game isn't lagging. Hopefully it's just the stream. It is lagging though. Stream is lagging. There we go. Now it's good. Madame Desire. I like the Bloodfoot. Hey, what's up, Nord? Everybody follow for Nord too. Also streams DVD, amongst other things as well. I've been watching wrestling videos too. Oh shit. Recently. If I'm running towards the corner of the map, yeah, I am. Can Ghostface use their power to be able to like see survivors better in the dark? Like, can they still stalk from the same distance? Probably, right? So is Ghostface pretty good in this one? Well, that they could see a survivor, I suppose. No, but then they could just stalk, right? They'd be like, oh, I didn't even see them. There they are. I don't even know what map this is. Is this Sanctum? It's Family Residence, right? Sanctum's not in this map, I think. On this playlist. I'm so tripped out. Okay. Oh, and then I blow it. I did better when I was tripped out. Not that far. Hey, Dresden! What's up? Dresden is one of the only Ghostface mains I know. He's like top 5 in the world on the leaderboard. What's going on? And go follow him because he fucking sings. The dude rocks out. And then it's hilarious because he got haters coming in because he's playing killer. Just in general, you're going to have haters coming in to be like, oh, fake voice. That's when you know it's a good voice. Oh my god, he was behind me. Ran right into him. No night vision, though. That's interesting. There we go. Myers is probably pretty good on this too, right? He's just exposed. Bubba. I haven't seen many Bubbas, though. So, yeah, Ghostface, it's like, Ghostface is better in this one. It's like, you mean Ghostface just gets to use his power all the time? Look at that. Ghostface needs buff. Remember when he used to get 32 seconds to get his power back? What's it now, 24 base kit or something? You get bust out, you can't have no power, 24 seconds. What's my power? To stalk you, make you exposed every now and then for a little bit. Oh shit. I should probably have taken that hit, right? I forgot that it was a minute long. That was bad play on my end. Because I have a minute worth of it. I thought I only had like 10 seconds. I don't know why we have that in this, I'll be honest. That kind of feels a little too strong. We have no perks except you get off the record. God. I can't hit a skill check this game. What the fuck? This is the second one I blew. I am going for the grades, but I usually get more grades and don't blow too many. Where the fuck is he? He's stalking me, but I don't know where he is. I like can't see him and it's breaking him out. That's another thing that sounds like typical Ghostface. Can't see him and it broke him out anyway. So when a gen gets done with a candelabra on it, it blocks all the gens that have a candle on it, or blocks all the gens aura from the killer? And does it just block it until the killer goes and breaks it? I should just read this. I don't like to read. I read too slow. I read everything like it's a play in my head. Everybody has their own voice and speaks differently, and you know, I shouldn't do that though. It's no fun just reading for just speed reading. You can do it, but it's just boring. And then exposed, right? I couldn't do it. It gave me a fucking skill check. That sucks. I literally heard the ghost case and it gives me a skill check, and I'm like, as long as I'm not 99, this is okay. It gives me a fucking skill check. That's so annoying. And it blows anyway, because I got hit before the skill check even went. I literally heard the ghost face, and I'm like, I'm gonna get off. Skill check. Dude. And literally the only reason I even tried to hit it, as long as I'm not 99. You're 99 and you get hit before you even hit the skill check. God, that is actually really annoying, I won't lie. You literally fucking hear Ghostface. Alright, I gotta get off this. Here's a skill check. Dude! Are you fucking serious? Do we lose our off the record if we do a gen? You should. Yeah, you have to, right? It's like regular base kit BT. I didn't finish the gen that had the thing on it, though. It got finished, but... Fucking skill checks. Why is that like the... I know, dude. It's like the biggest fucking rule of DBD. If you're going to... I even called it the other day. There was a Legion coming towards us. No, it wasn't coming towards us. I had to mend. And I said on the skill check, or on the generator, because I wanted to stop it from regressing. I was like, and then it's going to give me a skill check, and then it did. Right as I was like... I had to like... get off to mend. I even said it. I was like, I'm going to do this as much as I can. And then it's going to give me a skill check as I get off to mend. And then it's literally... I think I clipped it, though. Bruh. I was just 99'd again. I was just supposed to have been 99 like that entire game. Well, that game went as poorly as possible. That skill check's annoying as fuck, though. I'm not going to lie. I know I'm complaining. Like, actual baby raging right now. But that's so fucking annoying. That literally got... Well, I might have gotten downed anyway, to be fair. But when I hear the ghost face, and I have a pallet right there, and I'm like, I can run to this pallet that's literally less than 5 feet away. Here's a skill check, though. God damn, that's annoying as fuck. I should have just got off it anyway. But I was even thinking, I'm like, if I'm not... As long as I'm not 99, I have time to at least hit the skill check. Nope, you're 99. That's literally as annoying as it gets. Because if it wasn't for the skill check, we could have gotten off anyway. I need to play another game ASAP and wash that bad taste out of my mouth. I don't mind the free hits. I think it's kind of makes it a little bit scarier. That's like the only thing I've been annoyed by in this entire playlist so far, and that was one skill check, and that happens in the regular playlist. That's annoying, though. Oh my... That's annoying when it happens in the regular playlist, but in that scenario, like... God damn, that was annoying. I don't want to sugarcoat it either and be like, oh, that's not, it's not that bad. I'm not annoyed at all. I could do that, I guess, and be sarcastic, right? But I don't want to give shade when I'm actually am annoyed with something either. But that's also why I like people calling me out when I'm acting like a baby, when I'm annoyed with shit. How old are you? And how old are you behaving? Teabag. Dang, there's no lethal pursuer. Yeah, the baby rage. That's what I just got. That's what I mean by complainy. I think it's Nemesis. I hear these big ass footsteps. It is, there he is. I guess Nemi's not the best to play in this one, huh? Oh, that's my main. I'm on the Nemesis leaderboards, actually. Well, I'm probably past now, because I've, like, stopped giving a shit about playing Killer. Anthrax! Oh, shit. Damn. I was hoping he was going to whip and I was going to duck it. I wasn't teabagging. I hope he knows that! Which pallet do I have? This one, right? No, it's the other one! That sucks. Well, I guess I'm lucky it's right here. Jump down. Oh my god, he went down the stairs! I haven't seen a killer go down the stairs in forever. Usually they either jump down that way or vault the window. Holy shit. I was not expecting that one. Holy shit. Well, here's the thing, Razvan. It was funny, I was watching True Talent make a tier list for this, because at first I was like, what are you smoking? But I didn't realize what he had said until, like, he was almost at the end, and then he was like talking about this was a tier list on how strong the killers can be, like running their absolutely strongest builds, right? Because he had like 5 or 6 killers in S plus. I was like, what the fuck is he smoking today? And then I heard him say that, and I'm like, oh, because he had a bunch of, and he had like a ton of killers in S tier, but he was talking if they run this specific build with these specific add-ons, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. But that kind of aligned with what I was thinking, though, was I always think that it's like 90% survivor-sided in terms of like survivors can pretty much run whatever they want as long as their team works good. And they'll like pretty much always be their game to lose. But when killers run like that last 10%, like if they're running super strong shit, it's like so killer-sided you pretty much can't do anything against it unless you're on communications, aka as a Swift, you know? There's certain builds you're like, dude, we have to be coordinated. There's no way we're gonna, you know. I mean, I always point to this one just 'cause it's a funny one to point to, but 4 slowdown Gideon meat plant offering nurse. Even though that's really not even the thing, it'd probably be better to have like 2 or 3 slowdowns than like an info, you know. Like darkness revealed or some shit. Hey, let's go, Shella. That's not unfair. Just think about it this way, right? He still has to hit somebody 3 times versus Alien, who just gets to walk right up to somebody and hit somebody. And Alien has no, like, warning. You can hear Nemesis bring out the whip. They could have juked that window. They vaulted it. Ah! Damn it! We got him to swing, but I wasn't close enough. Or I was too far, I mean. Oh, no, you got it! Oh, my God! Oh, my God, they're going to left unhook. I got him right there! Is he coming? There he is! Right here, right here, right here, right here. No! Dude. This way. I need to get another chance at this. I'm the worst fucking body blocker in the world. It's so fucking bad. When he brought the whip out, I tried to juke it, but then when I tried to juke it, I just let him right around me. I'm like, dude, I'm a fucking idiot. I have no idea how many gens are dead. Food! I'm not even really like a big foodie. I'm pretty much the complete opposite, but I love like whenever there's a short on YouTube or Facebook that like is some type of food, especially seafood. I always like watching those shorts. I don't even like seafood much. It's either too expensive or fishy. That's my take on seafood, personally. I'm sure if you live like right by the shore or whatever, you know, you can get like cheap whatever. But seafood to me, the first thing I think of is expensive. Oh shit, I'm not. I thought I was full healed. Ain't. That was good. Nemi being cool. Must be very close to full held. Full held. I can't say it. Excuse me, can you fill my held up? Oh shit. That's close, right? Yeah! I think we can finish in time. That was good shit. I hear Nemi. Nemi, I think, is the funniest killer to play against, though. Hearing dunk, 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 dunk. That's funny as fuck. It is definitely entity-sided, though, is what Emerald said. Whichever side goes in it with the best intentions will get fucked over the worst. That's the entity-sided. You play killer and you slap strong build, strong build, strong build, strong build. All you get is like super chill survivors, and then you're like, all right, well let me not let me, you know, take it off and give him some type of chance. Then you get the full fucking meta squad, right? Full meta jacket, all 4 of them, map offering. Oh, baby killer! Raz, sometimes the gens do fly faster in solo queue. They all got like a do a generator challenge. People get left unhooked because they like, don't give a shit and they're just finishing gens. Sorry. Like, did I hear footsteps? Yeah, but that's because you've been oppressed so long playing Nemesis. He's been stuck down in C tier. Now he's finally B tier. Think about it. Demogorgon can jump farther than the whip can whip. Dracula basically has a whip that he can hit on the first one. Obviously, it's not as long, but it can like go over things that you wouldn't be able to hit them because you can't duck underneath it. I don't know if that helped at all. I don't think it did actually. I should have waited longer to take the hit, or waited till they came up the stairs. Why can't I heal you? Is he coming? Fuck, I don't know if I have a challenge, do I? Yeah, Dead Hard is the one I talk most trash about out of all the perks in the game. I immediately will be talking trash. Oh, look at that. My W and S key is malfunctioning for a few seconds there. I don't know what was going on. It's crazy. I think it's something behavior has in the game, right? When they press their E key, all of a sudden my WS key stops working and just starts malfunctioning. But it's crazy. It only works like after they get downed. And it's been happening like that for a long time. Maybe I should report that bug. It's definitely a bug. I wouldn't teabag. Oh my god, scared the spook out of me. Yeah, I forgot that's what I have to do. I do have a challenge. I can't with Dead Hard though. I always talk trash with Dead Hard. Because the thing with Dead Hard is it's kind of pointless on players that are like inexperienced. That's what makes it way more annoying. It's like, oh, this is a better looper than most of the other players, right? And now I have to outplay them 3 times on top of them being a better looper. That's why I start talking trash. It's so fucking annoying. Good shit, Ghostface. Oh, shit! Sorry, I missed that. I have no idea where the other exit gate is. Hold W and pray. God damn it. Does that get me here? Yeah, the greed! Let's go. The greed worked. I was even thinking, I'm like, should we loop this until he gets close enough? I was like, no, let's try to greed it one time. It paid off, because it could also just not respect it. It's so much fun getting stuff with a greed. I'm not gonna lie, that's my favorite thing. This is what keeps me being a survivor main, I'm not gonna lie, greeting the pallet. Although when I spend the blood points on killer, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. For a while there. I will at least. It'll feel like fucking steroids for every killer I play. I don't have to play super fucking mean just to stand a fucking chance. I mean, you do anyway, and there's a lot of games where you have to play fucking mean to stand a chance, obviously, but it won't be every game. Or it'll throw the game playing nice to the point where you get bored trying to find the one that's on deathhook while you let 3 other people, or that's not on deathhook while 3 other people are just getting gens done, and you're like, where's that hider in the closet? Can't fucking find them. They're always in a locker somewhere. You're like, bruh, stop hiding. And then you'll like down the 3 other survivors, hoping they'll come out and pick it up, and they let them crawl on the ground for 3.5 minutes. They'd rather hide in the locker, and you're like, bro. Shit is annoying as fuck. I don't think I've ever seen Dresden play Survivor. I was like, what Survivor does Dresden main? If I owe you a Survivor, like Antrax. I owe Antrax a Survivor. Antrax subscribed 13 minutes ago. Once again, thank you so much, mate. But same thing, if anybody, when anybody subscribed, if I owe you a Survivor, yell at me. Because I will forget. I'm a dumbass. SM1, yeah. You know what's fun is that really helps with like Nemesis and stuff like Doctor. Because a lot of times when I see people playing killers like that, they'll just kind of hold forward and rely on their power to get it. And I'm like, it is still better to like mind game and moonwalk around the corner, so now they're like this much closer, you know? Especially with Doctor, but... If it marks this. Yeah, I think it marks this. I need to do this again, I should say. Who should I play? Ah, fuck it, yeah. Let's do it.
There's a part of him in me.
Mr. Slasher. Thanks for follow, mate. That was the ghost face. They're over there on YouTube. From 2 games ago. When I got that skill check. I was whining about that skill check the rest of the match. That was hilarious. And after the match. That's also the exact scenario where I want people to make fun of me when I'm whining about a video game. Psychoppa, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? You're playing Killer, Survivor, or were you playing DVD at least? Xenomorph, thank you so much. Holy shit, same thing. What Survivor do you want me to play? Xenomorph. I have all the Survivors in the game. Thank you so much for the subscription. I have all the Survivors in the game too, so if you main like Rain or something, I can get it. And I'm Mario, thanks for the follow too, mate. Everybody coming in, Mr. TatorHead. I've been playing DVD since 2018. It's been my main game since 2020. I've been playing with no perks since 2020 as well. Spending no blood points either. I just keep going little bits over the cap at a time, so I got like 112 million. And if you're ever, I'm not saying anyone is going to be impressed, but if you're ever impressed with anything I do looping-wise, trust me, you can do this. Probably better than I can. My dumbass, I like know stuff. I should run this way, and I'll be like, why did I not run that way? I even know I should run that way, and I didn't. But that's why I'm making looping guides, though. But I've gotten some shoutouts with the looping guides. Odd Starva on, in one of his weekly compilations was like, hey, this guy Mr. TatorHead knows. Killer Whale made a whole video about the looping guides. Sky Faction made a video called The Heroes of DBD, and he put me #1. I didn't know this for like 3 weeks, so I just feel bad. Someone's like, hey, you're in a video. I'm like, am I really? I like, look at the video, and I'm like, what? That's funny. Hey, Ian. I appreciate it, mate. That's what I think is so much fun, is like anyone can do it. We could get way more people playing DBD. I started getting good confirmation what I mean by, I'm like, you guys can do this better than I can. For that Leary's video, I said that's the strongest loop in DBD, and a few days later someone's like, I just got a 5-gen chase on that because of this video, and I was like, I've never gotten a 5-gen chase. Or on Leary's, I've kind of a few 5-gen chases, but never on Leary's though. That's why I was like, hey, this is exactly what I mean. You guys can do it better than me. Someone on Saloon too. I've never gotten a 5-gen chase there either. What are the maps I've had 5-gen chases on? I had 2 on the Storehouse. That's why I think of Storehouse as 5-gen chase map. One on Garden of Joy. There was one on Old Cowshed. Oh, she's right there, damn. There was one on Thompson. The Thompson House one was hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. The Thompson House one, if anyone knows Ralph, he's the world #1 huntress. And I load up in the lobby, and I'm like, and it says Ralph. I'm like, is this Ralph on our team? I'd never seen him play Survivor before. And this is on the, what was that, the 5K subscriber special, I think? Because I put all the 5-gen chases I had at the time on that one. And then I got another one, but that was even good for the videos, too. Because it was one of those things, you know, because I was, Gapped, thanks for following me. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I want to get all the guides done. I think it'd be super in depth, but they're gonna be really long. But that's why I want to do the short ones too, because I keep getting more and more and more examples, and you can't really have too many of them, because they're all against a bunch of different killers. Like technically, you could have like 72 examples of like every single tile, right? Like getting outplayed by a killer's power at that tile, and then outplaying the outplayed by that killer's power at that tile. You could technically. That's why I'm like, you can never have too many, but that's why I want to do the short ones too. That's sort of. Feel like these are the best things for these. I'm gonna get hit by puke from across the map. I can feel it. You'll get hit. Ah! Then throw the pellet. Yeah! Then jump the window. Ah! I got up too soon, but I think she was starting to aim down anyway. Yeah, I used to stream really late. Because I used to be a bartender up until earlier this year. That's why I cut out schedule. I moved out of New York City, and I live in Michigan now, and I work part-time at a dispensary, although I pick up shifts. Like, I worked a double this week. I only worked one, though. I worked 2 doubles last weekend. I used to be a bartender, now I'm a bud tender. But I usually close, so my streams would be like super late. And even when I didn't close, I would still be working night shift, so it would be around that time, like 2 a.m.-ish. Every now and then, I would be first sent home, and I could start my stream like 11 or something. But sometimes my streams start at like 5:30. That's why in the beginning of that one video I said that. Because I always feel bad when people feel bad. And they're like, I have all this playtime and I didn't know this. And I'm like, you can totally, that's like DBD. That's just how DBD is, you know? That's why I wanted to say that. I was like, after working a 16-hour double in Times Square, like, and getting home at 5:30 in the morning, the last thing in my head was like, it's time to get good now. No, that's why I had Dead Hard Iron Will slapped on, and I was just going to run one circle around the jungle gym. And then if the killer saw me while I was doing that, I'd Dead Hard to the pallet and throw it. That was old Dead Hard as well, obviously, but... Well, that's the thing. Everything pays more if you work there. Oh, shit. But everything is way more expensive, obviously. But because everything's more expensive, like if you're working in the service industry or something. Alright, this might really backfire, and I really hope it doesn't. Okay, it didn't backfire. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. I liked bartending a lot more than serving, though. Serving gave me a lot of anxiety. Bartending never did. Because serving, you have to, like, wait on everybody else. I mean, that's, like, why they call you a waiter. But, like, the problems that arise most of the time aren't even caused by you. And the solution to the problem are also not in your power. You know? That's what I hated about it. Like, I know you're busier as a bartender technically, but like it always stressed me out way less because it was like, at least I can handle everything myself. I don't have to like wait on this person, then wait on this person while I'm getting yelled at this person who can't do anything until this person finishes this. You know what I mean? And it's just, that's serving, and it's just like, I fucking can't with this. Plus, like, every now and then, you are busier as a server. Because, like, because, like, I know this happens with, like, hosts, and they always go yell at the host or the hostess. You know, because sometimes it is the host or the hostess just not paying attention. But, sometimes, like, you're in the middle of the rush, and all of your tables get up at the exact same time, right? Like, this table's been here for 2 hours. This table, like, has been here for an hour, sitting on 2 drinks. This table got here, but they were in a hurry, and I'm getting 3 more tables, you know what I mean? So it's like, all of a sudden, you're gonna get 6 tables at the exact same fucking time, and it's like... I can't, and that's what I mean, is it's like, none of this is too hard. It's just like, I can't be at 6 different tables at the exact same time. So by the time I make it to the 6th table, if somebody doesn't help me, it's gonna be, where were you? My negligent server. You know, we were sitting for 20 minutes with, you know what I mean? And you're like, I got 6 tables at the same fucking time. But bartending, you can be doing a bunch of stuff at the same time. That's what I love about it. Can't see him. I don't know which way they went. They are right here still! Media vault! That sucks. A skill issue after all that. God damn it. A fucking skill issue. I even, like, missed the window. Yeah, people treat bartenders better as well, like customers, I feel like. The same thing, you're actually making their drinks, so they don't want to, like, mess with you. I feel like that, too. No, I work at a dispensary. I just work on the weekends, but I pick up shifts. Like, I worked 2 doubles last week, and I worked 1 double this weekend on Saturday. I could pick up more shifts, too, but I'm like, no, because I am trying to become a full-time content creator. Now I have more time, though. That's why I could have a schedule, because the reason I left New York City is I got a squatter in my apartment, and I paid their rent for 8 months. And that was actually the cheaper option, because I'd have had to also pay the rent for pretty much 8 months, on top of the legal fees to get them out. So I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna wait till my lease is up and then I'll leave. I had that apartment for 11 years. But that was another reason why I didn't have, like, at most I could stream was like 3 days a week, because I had to pick up so many fucking shifts. My manager knew what was going on too. He kept getting in trouble too from the owners. They're like, because some of these weeks I was in like 70 hours, and they're like, how? Because they don't like paying overtime. But I was also like telling him, like, he was also helping me, but I was also closing when I was supposed to be like just being there till like 2. And I was closing still, and he's like, really? 70 hours? And I'm like, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, thank you, but like, I know you're in trouble for that. I'm so sorry. Versus like the restaurant before that, where I always talk about, I'm like, that was the weird place, because we were scheduled for overtime, and for some reason we were getting in trouble for overtime. I'm like, and it was like the weekly thing. Hey, can we talk to you off the floor? And you go to the office, and then you're getting yelled at for overtime again. And you're like, and can you send down Clive? And you're like, and then it's his turn to go get yelled at for overtime. I'm like, what? I did not get this, but whatever. I think like that was just like an owner thing. Owner didn't want to hire another bartender, so everybody was going to be in overtime, and that's just. But I knew that before I worked there. Like I was putting, they said these were going to be hours, and I was like, okay, yeah. They were like, you're going to work Sunday through Wednesday, and you're going to work. You're going to come in either at 3 or 5, and you're going to work till close. And closes at 4. That's why I'm like, these hours are pretty much guarantee overtime. I don't know why we're getting in trouble for this. And this is like all the bartenders basically. Made no sense why we were always getting in trouble for overtime. I'm like, this is the schedule. I thought this was like a clear. I knew this before I worked here. Never made sense to me. You know, like every place has like some type of problems, and you get sick of the problems and you move on to another place. That was like the biggest issue I had with that place. At first, it's fun. Like I just had to put up with getting yelled at once a week. Like that's nothing big. And then 2 years later, you're like, I'm sick of getting yelled at once a week. Pulled off the floor. We could be like busy. But the owner telling the manager, gotta go yell at him for overtime. Oh my god. that still does not make any sense to me. Yeah, now I bud tend instead. What's up, Adam? DJ! That's my life. That's my name in real life, actually. I go by DJ. That's my initials, but I'm David. Thanks for the kind words. Hey, let's go, bum. I think Quiet Kill said something like that. I raided him in one day. Because he didn't know who I was, obviously. He was like, I keep seeing your videos being recommended to me on YouTube, which means you are doing something right. I thought that was really funny. I was like, hey, that's awesome here. You can call me DJ or Tater. I don't care. B calls me DJ. I got in trouble for that in kindergarten because I didn't know my name was David. And then the teacher thought I was being smart. Or, well, you know what I mean? Pretending. That was a poor choice to pick as a word, I suppose. But I wrote DJ, and then she had to tell me my name is David, and I misspelled it. D-A-V-D. I got like one of those yellow card things that's like a warning. And then I remember the next day it wasn't there, and my parents told me years later, yeah, we went and talked to her. It was like, I don't actually know if he knew his name. We've always called him DJ. Yep. My name's David. David. Not actually David, but that's my French name, isn't it? And also Spanish. I think it's literally both, maybe. Oh, yeah. DJ Tater. There's a music video. If you look up some guy named Tater, and it's from so long ago. It's not even a music video, I suppose, but it sounds like some kid just rapping. Probably is what it was, but if you look up like TatorHead, I think it is TatorHead. Just TatorHead on Twitch. There's two, right? One with ER and one with OR. The one has like nothing, doesn't look like it ever had any activity at all. But the other one's like, I'm a rapper, follow me on YouTube, so I know it's that one. And it's funny, it just sounds like a kid like just trying to rhyme. It's called Ain't No Criminal. It's funny because it gets recommended to me every now and then, and I always click it because I think it's funny. Because it does, it just sounded like some kid like trying to rap to himself on his phone. It's got like 52 views or something. But every time it pops up at home, I gotta listen to it again. That's the other TatorHead. I don't know what fucking killer this is. Am I walking into a nest of vipers? Yep. Ah! That is indeed a nest of vipers. Will not make it anywhere. Oh my god. Hold W, hold W, hold W, hold W. Find something to loop. I'm not gonna make that! Oh my god, that is indeed a nest of vipers. A nest of viper, I should say. Couldn't find anything small enough. Where's all the small rocks that we can usually loop around? These rocks are too big. This one would have been the best, I suppose, but I was already panicked and past that one. I was trying to find something smaller. I don't know. I didn't hear that story until years later, George. I just remember, like, all of a sudden the yellow card not being there the next day and not really thinking too much about it. And then my parents telling the story later, like years later, like, I was like, oh yeah, I remember that. Because whenever I think, I'm like, when did I learn to read? I always, like, think of this. I'm still getting chased. I'm just gonna hold W just in case. I am still getting chased. And this is a super unsafe rock, man. Ooh, we have a pallet right here, though. Is this? I should have looped that rock, right? No, it's not. Usually they have to have two pallets. Why is this just... Or did this have two pallets? No, it didn't. What the fuck is this tile? Doesn't this usually have two pallets? No! I had the thingy. It was at the pallet. Yeah, why is there only one pallet? Oh, maybe it was already thrown? It could have been. He had somebody in the basement all the way over there, and then I get tunneled off hook over here. How is that the only pallet by itself? No, it can't have been. The ones with two pallets are usually taller or longer than that. The one that's taller is over there, and the one that's longer is over there. That was just like a super shit pallet. That's what I'm saying. I don't even remember seeing that pallet on this map before. And now we're getting tunneled. Here it comes. Shittiest pallet you've ever seen on this map. Fucking sucks. Where is this pallet when you're playing against like a pig that's going for 12 hooks? Then it's all god pallets, all double god pallets. Yeah, heal her over there for some reason. I'll get over here right as I'm not healed yet. Timing-wise, he could if he knew where we were, but obviously there's no aura reading. Dude! Talk about the most annoying match. I'm the only one on Deathhook. Why did we heal them first, man? That was as annoying a match as it really can happen. That was such horse shit, that entire match. I was even thinking, why are we healing them first? I'm the one on Deathhook. God. I have nothing to say. I'm like trying to think of something to say, right? I just am gonna complain. I'm either gonna talk trash to the killer or I'm gonna talk trash to the survivors, so I just can't say anything right now. Right? You don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Play music and hope the next game is better.
What is this nightmare?
That was so bad. Everything about that was bad. I literally can't open my mouth. I can't even say anything that happened in that game, or it's gonna even sound like complaining. I can't even like review what happened on paper because it's so bad, it's gonna sound like I'm complaining. Yeah, dude, exactly. That's what I'm trying not to do as well. Like, I'm like, I can't say anything because it's gonna be 100,000,000% baby rage. Like, more so than it already is right now. But dude, that was so fucking bad. Dude, everything about it. I know I'm whining, but that was so bad. That's why I was like, I have to start another game right now. Like, literally everything about it. The one in the basement doesn't even get tunneled, but I did. You know what I mean? Like, why did everything go terribly that match? What's up, Nancy? Yeah, no, I'm trying not to talk about it. I was like, I don't know how to even talk about this match, or else I'm just going to end up complaining. That was terrible. I know, I can't. Like, I want to complain about it. I really do. I just can't. I don't want to complain. But I can't even talk. So I'm like, all right, thank fuck we're finally another match. It wasn't even like everybody, there's just like everything. Matches happen like that. That's why I was like, I can't say anything. Or I'm just going to end up complaining. Dang, we didn't get a pallet here either. At least I fixed the tile though. Hey, what happened? Yeah, I do open lobbies for like 2 weeks. If you want to actually play. And not have that happen. But I usually just solo queue up to Iridescent 1, so I end up doing open lobbies for like 2 straight weeks. Oh, shit. Damn it. Hey. That's what I was hoping for. Oh god. Z-wall. Here it comes. Oh god, no! Can I go back to the Z-wall again? Is there a pally here or a window? Or did I just get like another dead zone? Oh, it's over there. I see. Who is it? Is there literally nothing here? Is it on the other side maybe? Yeah, I don't even want to... That's the thing, is it's not even like the worst thing ever. It's just like literally every possible thing that could have gone wrong in that game did. That's why I'm like, if I even just literally just list what happened on the game on paper, it would sound like I'm complaining. That's why I was like, I can't open my mouth about this because I'll just complain the entire time. I'm trying to over here. Nope, and we got no pallet over here. Dude, I don't know what's going on today. Keep getting a bunch of dead zones. At least we got a window here. Okay. They literally just gave us a blank tile. There's supposed to be a pallet to spawn there, and it didn't. But the thing is that it's so insane with the other tile. The other tile was supposed to have a pallet in the window, and we didn't get the pallet there either. Trying to find a teammate to heal. Well, no, we didn't even have days like that. Like, literally, we've been having great games. It was just like, that was one of those games where just like every possible thing that could have, oh my god, that could have gone wrong did. Like, I could tell you about it, but there's no point, like I said, because the game is already played. And I'm just gonna sit there and complain about it. Even if I'm not complaining, even if I'm just listing it on paper, it's gonna be complaints. Oh yeah, I was like half healed, I forgot. Was I? Maybe just a little bit healed. I need to put a candle thing on this, actually. I keep forgetting that's the challenge I need to do. That's a good point. When was the last time we saw a trickster that didn't have like a super neon bright cosmetics? I don't even think it would help in this playlist though, because you can't see shit past like a certain amount. It's just like darkened. Oh fuck. Do you think it would have been too strong if the killers didn't have a red stain? I really kind of wish they didn't. Thought about leaving, but he can see me here. No point in leaving yet. Damn it. He's an M1. Because he didn't respect. God damn it, he saw. I was trying to do some weird pathing. I would like a pallet, please. Oh, that's already down. Fuck. That sucks. Where are we? Oh, it's just filler pallet. I see. It was already down, though, unfortunately. Right? I still feel like it feels like Trickster got nerfed when they put him up to 115. It's like we made him a teeny bit more consistent at certain tiles, so he's 115, but at the same time, like, I feel like his snowball potential went down. Because if he, like, was there and there was a bunch of people there out of position, it didn't matter that he was, like, 115 or 110. What mattered is he could get hits faster with the thingies. It's not as bad as it used to be, though, Discard, to be fair. I feel like the last time it came out, it was way harder to see. I don't feel like I'm getting Ein Strain this time. Last time I was like, the whole time playing it, it was terrible. Hey, what's up, Dream? How you doing? Everyone follow Dream. Dream's on a partner push. He's been streaming like longer though, to be fair as well, but earlier and longer. I've actually been able to raid him a few times. I used to not be able to. He's late night killer main. Yeah, I need to put on a gen and try to work on it. God damn it. It sucked me into it. There's like no progress bar in it. There's really no progress bar, so the second I pressed Y, I couldn't get out of that, and the trickster comes right out of the dark. Dude, I am just getting so unlucky. This is fucking crazy. These past few games. He could have literally been anywhere else on the map. Oh my god. Literally the second I start putting it up, it goes through this animation and I can't cancel the animation. That's so annoying, man. Wasn't even an unnecessary put because I have a challenge. Dude, this is about as unlucky of 2 games I think I've seen. Like the first chase, not a single pallet in like in sight anywhere.
Alongside my light, I bear darkness.
Second chase, pallets down already. The only pallet that there was. We could have stopped at any other pallet that we didn't see because there was no other pallets. First pallet we got to is on the ground, free down once again. Third chase, the second we press button, here comes Trickster. It's like, dude, and we're doing this animation. Like, I can't stop it. He put the whole thing in, and Trickster got all the way up and got a free hit. I even looked around. Is there anyone here? Let me put this up. And the second I start, here comes Trickster. It's like, dude, that is just so bad. This is so bad. The bad luck has to come back in at some point, huh? Because we get lucky a lot. That was so bad, though. I literally looked all the way around myself. He's not here. Okay, let's put it in. And the second I pressed it. Let me go put that up. I'll show you guys. That fucking timing. That is so bad. Fuck, I can't get to it. Close it, close it, close it, close it. There we go. I don't want to be AFK. I feel bad. I was trying to pull it up and see if I could find the spot. Oh, it's not even letting me close it. Yes, leave. If I have like other videos up, I lose frames like pretty much immediately. I could tell, like even just by a little bit, I'm like, huh, this isn't quite as crisp as it was. But you know when you go to close it, it's like, are you sure? I was like, damn it. DVD does that too, actually. If you go to all... It's Dredge. Where is he? He was over there. He hit that one. It's probably a bad map for Dredge, actually. There's no fucking lockers anywhere. It wasn't even a bad day. It's just 2 bad games in a row. That's just literally DBD, though. That's how your chances work. What's up, Uncle? Yeah, we've had, like I said, we've had, like, 2 bad games in a row, but that's nothing, really. I just didn't know what to say. Because I don't want to, like, fucking lie to people. But I knew if I opened my mouth, I was going to complain. That's why I was like, I can't say anything about this, because I'm going to complain. Oh shit, there he is. It's the edge of the map. Alright, there's the shrine. Oh, we get to see Nightfall, actually. I know it's gonna be, like, almost unplayable, somebody said. Yeah, that's pretty fucking dark. Although, technically, distance-wise, is it darker than normal? Let me put the light down. Yes, that's darker than normal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, exactly. That's why I like couldn't say. I was like, I can't talk about this because I'm just gonna complain. Because I knew that's what I was. I want to sit there and fucking lie to people. Like, oh my god, those were like the best games ever. I guess I could have done that. I'd have been sarcastic. Towards or away? Damn, he is a lot quieter. Is he even quieter in Nightfall too, right? This challenge is going to take me forever. I've been trying to get this challenge done for like 5 games now. That was kind of why I got a little bit extra annoyed on that last game. Look around, put the candle on the thing, and here comes the killer the second you start. And I was like, bro, I'm only even doing this because of this challenge. No, complete 2 generators with a candle thing on it. I can't get it done. That's why I was annoyed that last game, because like I'm on Deathhook. I literally looked around for the killer, and then the second I press start putting the thing, here comes the killer, and you can't cancel the animation, so I let the killer walk all the way up to me. I'm like, dude. That is so annoying. That is annoying though. I'm not lying. I feel like no matter who you were, that'd be kind of annoying. I don't know if we get this done. Yeah, we did. Let's go. Grudge is still kind of loud though. You can still hear him. I think I didn't hear him that well because we were in Nightfall. Nightfall probably suppresses it even more. I guess not, because usually you could hear it. I know he's not as loud anymore, but remember in the middle of Nightfall you could like hear him coming, almost can hear him better. Yeah, but the problem is I can't finish a gen. It hasn't even been like the putting the candle on the thing part. It's been not having an opportunity to finish a gen. I like how the light makes it like a more warm candlelight, essentially, in Nightfall. Yep, yeah, this has been by far the hardest one. Challenge-wise, at least. I did not see shit. There's a pallet. Am I running to the edge of the map? Sort of. Yes, I indeed. I have no idea what main building we have. Oh, this one right here. Nice. That was lucky. Because if we had this one, if we had this window here, I might have gotten hit, and if we had this window here instead, I might have gotten hit. So I came through. I'm like, oh, nice, this one. That was lucky. He turn. Luck starts turning around. You flavor your own water, or you buy flavored water? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, JC, that does kind of suck. That if all you're trying to do is lock a locker and you get grabbed. From full health to grabbed. Hey, this is close enough. Can't make it though. Hey, he was nice. Thank you, Bill. You're fucking amazing. Or do I have to put it back on? Whatever. I know we already got the challenge done. Bill, you're fucking amazing. Thank you. Bill literally is the reason we just finished that. My problem with lemon flavored water is it just makes me want to drink lemonade. I love lemonade. That's the downside of not bartending anymore, is I used to always have strawberry lemonade. Strawberry lemon limeade, actually. And I throw some aloe vera juice in there. Ooh, that shit is delicious. I'd muddle a strawberry. It's basically strawberry sours with aloe vera juice. Yeah, the bill. Yeah, but soda can be like too syrupy. Lemonade is just perfect, especially fresh lemonade, but fresh lemonade almost like never. I can't tell you the last time I had like actually fresh squeezed from the like lemons and limes. Margaritas like that though. I heard him. I don't know where he went though. I was running towards the problem, not away from it. Me not paying attention. I was to the one. I can't remember where the other one was. Probably went the absolute opposite direction, didn't I? That's what it looks like. It's probably over there and over that way. And I went this way and that way. Oopsie. No! That sucks. I thought he'd be at the open door. I don't know where the open door is either. He's good. He should just go, man. I don't even know where the door is. You're just gonna get yourself killed. This is bad. Okay, follow you. Because I am undetectable. Just lead me there. Where? No, I'm undetectable. Or, whatever, off the record. Bro, I do not know where I'm going. This is why you have to go. I do not, and what's the name of that perk? Off the record. There we go. Couldn't think of it. Oh, here we go. It was this way. That was lucky. He's like, I am leading you there. That's funny. That was complete luck. I love you, Bill. and Jake. Candle challenge. Thank you, Bill. You fucking amazing. I don't know if Jake was there anymore. Yeah, that's why I was like, I wanted to make sure I thank Bill, and I was like, and Jake too. Actually, Jake fucking stayed around and saved after doing well in chase.
My will stands.
Thank fuck. All right, now we can do another one of these. We can do these in this anyway. Claim rewards. I'm just gonna stay here and always be the same. Go away. Now I'm just stay here and always be the same. That shit's awesome. I know everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people hate on Limp Bizkit, but I liked this song, unironically. There's a few Limp Bizkit songs I liked unironically. Isn't Fred Durst like a good guy as well, like in real life? I always heard good things about him. What's up, Dame? I'm not no legend. I appreciate it though. Kelly! What's going on, Kelly? Wait, what were you forgetting? We're gonna follow Kelly. Kelly's fucking awesome peeps. Oh, Pig? Sure. With a deep voice, huh? I hear someone laughing at. That was the end of. I see. Hey. Some Tupac. I really gotta pee as well. I pee before that game. Oh, but I was gonna take a break in the game after. That's the thing. Ooh, Dracula. Oh, his 2020 new movie sucks. That sucks. Because remember, like, I don't know too much about him, but I remember the few things I had heard was that he was a good guy. That sucks, though. I was gonna make it. Alright, don't drop down this way. I didn't. Nice. Did he go up? He did not. He comes this way, right? That'd be hilarious. Alright, I'm going down there now. Yeah, thanks. Gotta go main humping. Sonic the movies? I've seen number 1. I have number 1 and 2, and I got that from my nephews, to be fair. I remember liking number 1, but I just remember liking Jim Carrey. And the games, yeah, of course. Although I haven't played any new games in like forever. It was basically just like Sonic 1, 2, and 3D. I don't even remember Sonic 3. No skill check. Oh, the fast food chain. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever eaten at a Sonic, to be fair. Oh, shit. Nice. I was like, I need to get out of Fung's way. Nice. Good shit. Damn, Fung doing good shit. Not all the time, thanks. Sometimes I don't follow my own advice and it sucks. Like, I knew not to go that way. Why did I go that way? That's usually what I mean by if anyone's ever remotely impressed by anything I ever do. Trust me, you can probably do this shit better than I can. Trust me. Because this is Sonic, like... Oh, no, that's Checkers and Hardee's. I haven't had any of those either. For survivors, Russ. For killers, this one's a pain in the ass. I like Dead Dog a lot, too, to be very right. It's also subjective, so just because I like it or don't like it doesn't make this or that, you know? I'm an online talking head. Isn't Checkers and Rallies like the same thing? Medium vault. God damn it, if I fast vaulted, that would have worked. I've been medium vaulting a lot today. Damn, that was close. I should have juked it instead. Thought I could make it. I fucking medium vault. God damn it. Because we'd have hit that, and then we would have made this one in time. Well, we wouldn't have ran this way, to be fair, if we made the medium vault. I would have ran somewhere else. Yeah, I was not paying attention to where the exit gates are. The other one left too. I don't want to leave him behind. He came and got me. He's down over there. Okay. Okay, nice. I thought he changed form. I was like, oh fuck, he's slugging him. I'll try main. He stayed for me. Oh god. Oh god, he's like at the exit gate here. Didn't realize he was at an exit gate. There's no window here, damn it. It was right there instead. Yay! Could we get him at least? Yes! It worked! Can we get him time? Oh fuck, but this one's closed. Fuck! Damn it! I thought this one was open. Run! Oh, whatever they're playing. What's his name? Trevor. What's a mini player? Oh yeah. Why does it not always do that as well? Like when I'm watching someone stream, how come sometimes it has that and sometimes it doesn't? I swear it'll be on the same person's stream too. Yeah, I'm broke too, Russ. I feel that. Damn it. Conroe, you... Okay, I was like... Were you prepared for it at least? Because that's like the last thing I want somebody is just like, yeah, I'll watch that. I'm like, that movie it needs to be taken like as seriously as anything I've ever seen. Like as seriously as Schindler's List. It's like the same amount of seriously. It's not more seriously. It's just like with the subject matter. And then you look it up and if you look it up, it's worse. Like what actually happened. It's hard for me to really say. Well, I said this before. Seda, in real life, Seda had 2 sisters. There we go. I was like, how do I word this without spoiling it? But in real life, Seda had 2 sisters. It's like... It's so bad. But that's the best movie I've ever seen, though. To this day, it's still the best movie I've ever seen. But it's, once again, like the only movie I've ever seen that needs a warning. A fucking warning label.
My will
Of this might literally destroy you. Take the next day. I remember people saying that. Take the next day off of work, or like watch it where you have the next day off of work. It's like, dude, it's so true. I still can't even like talk about that movie. I really can't. I get really bothered. Not bothered like, I mean, yes, bothered, but I mean like I get like teary-eyed. That was happening earlier. I did pretty good. I talked about it for like 5 minutes. And then I was like, fuck, I'm starting to get teary-eyed. That fucking movie. It's called Grave of the Fireflies. Hey, Crazy Slayer. That was the Dracula, that last game. Thanks for following, mate. It just released on Netflix. It's called Grave of the Fireflies, but do not take that. Don't even watch that movie unless you're in the right mindset. It's the only movie I would give somebody a warning on. Like, the only one. Maybe a violence warning on other movies, but this is not a violence warning. What's up, Crazy? Oh, shit, shit, shit. I forgot. What am I doing? I was supposed to play Pig for a game. Yeah, thank you, Sad Bun. I forgot. Do I have a killer challenge I can use? Those are both Dracula, right? That's fine. The funny thing is, Pig kind of doesn't have a power, just like running around. Deep one.
Deep one. Yeah, someone had me play Pinhead yesterday. Oh yeah, right. Big Sag. You're like, where the fuck is Pig at? Oh yeah. Let me do this too. Asked you to go to the... You're excited to go to the gym? Hey, let's go. Or do you, like, not have a way to get to the gym? Yeah, that's probably it, too. You got the bow tie and everything. Oh, this was a... What was this? The festival or something? Danny Maria. Yep. I've been forced. Damn, why are killer queue times so long? Oh, survivors are the ones not liking this playlist, huh? That's funny. Currently caramelizing on these, let's go. Yeah, challenges do now. They didn't used to. Like, that was literally in, like, the last update. I'm glad they do, though, because I'm sure somebody was annoyed. They were like, I just recovered my, claimed my reward and didn't get anything. That'd be frustrating. Man, I really have to pee. I'm thinking, I'm like, should I back out and pee? No. No, I can do it after. I should. Instead, because what if they end up going hiding? That's what I was thinking about. I was like, if they end up going hiding and I'm sitting here like, I have to pee! And it would be pretty easy to hide in this one. So let me put this up really quick. Because I really do have to pee. Yeah, here we go. Warrior, good shit. And thanks for following Danny Marie. Sorry to go to the bathroom really quick. But I was even thinking, like, if they go hiding, I'm just gonna end up having to go, like, AFK while I'm playing killer, and that's not gonna be good. Bulldog, thanks for the follow, mate. There's probably another one, actually, because I forgot Q times were long. God damn it, I forgot Q times were longer on killer. Alright, here we go. Hips. Good shit. It's Polish and Polish. Is this a word? It is. His lap is like a bunny, I think. Yeah, so it cuts you off, and then once this one goes, then you can answer again. It keeps it from somebody, like, just answering them, like, all by themselves. It got spoiled, good shit. You got lips. God damn. Is this a word? It is. What the F? I mean, I knew that was a word. Yeah, confidently. Confidently typed that one. I knew. Dang. Yeah, I love that the song keeps coming back on. Are we gonna get another player in this lobby? There we go. Right, I said it. Yeah, this shit kind of slaps. I was watching Die on Twitch, and all of a sudden this comes on. I'm like, I forgot this song existed. Kind of slaps too. I'm just literally sitting here listening to this shit. It sounds great. Damn it. It was building. It was building. There we go. I was facing the outside. Fuck it, take it. Then they won't be able to find it. Haha. Damn it, I wanted to get a wig snatch. Do a pellet here. Oops. No, that's not, I'm not teabagging you. I pressed the wrong button, I'm sorry. How do I? Oh yeah, here we go. I'm not teabagging you. It's goofier than that. I'm just a dumbass. I haven't played big in too long. I swore it was the other button. Clearly I'm wrong, obviously. Sucks too, because you're like, I'm not teabagging. How do I destroy this? Oh, here we go. No, wrong button again. Here we go. This guy's like, what a dumbass. I know they were going to be back there. But... Wait, oh, it's so close. Probably shouldn't have picked that. She went that way, but maybe I can get a wig snatch. No! I think she's like running to the edge of the map, right? Z-Wall! What the fuck? That's not what I thought was gonna happen, but there it is. The ends justified the means, as they say. Oh shit, that's way too far. I guess you're going in the corner of the map. I didn't want to do you like that, but here you go. Have a seat. Aww. Just trying to see if they have any progress over here. Yeah, they do. No! She had the same thing happen to me that happened, or happened to her that happened to me. But she was trying to take it off at least. That was good. I like the juke. Did I get you before? That was the other Cheryl. I was like, I already got a Cheryl. Is this the same one again? I'm like, no, it's not. There we go. I moonwalked around that corner way too fucking wide. Yeah, here's a hat for everybody. That's each one who's been hooked once, right? It has to be. Why are there just no hooks over there? Did I even make this? Barely. There's just like a humongous dead zone of hooks. There's someone right there. That'd be hilarious. Ah, I heard you. Mr. Alan Wake. It really is like that, man. When a fucking killer quits, I always feel a little bad. Survivor quits, I never feel any type of bad at all. It was always funny when a survivor quits. Wait, you just got off hook. Who got you? There you are. I was like, who got you off hook? Alright, I'm gonna try to get them all in death hook and then bleed out the bot and teabag him the whole time. It's about sending a message. Would have been sweet. Oh my god, the fucking auto aim, bro. Oh, she makes the fucking pallet. The fucking auto aim, dude. So obnoxious. You realize that you should be down, right, girl? Okay, nice. That was a good play. But you should have already been down already. Like, none of this should even matter. You got fucking lucky. You should have been down all the way before that, and you already know it. Yeah, here we go. Wow, I thought they were just gonna sit there and perfectly loop that. That's what bots usually do. It's a bot. Oh, that's actually not kill him. We gotta get one out. I was actually worried bots were gonna be like OP in this setting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're always gonna be able to find their teammates to heal. They're always gonna be able to find pallets to run to. You know what I mean? But no, they're just usually kind of bad in this one, actually. Yep, there you are. I think they're all over here, actually. I can hook her again, though. I can hook her again, too, or is it the other Cheryl? Dude, she made no noise, and there's no blood marks anywhere. Don't you love that? She literally made zero noise, and there was no blood on the ground anywhere. Oh, here we go. Hang on, I was hoping I catch her off right here. They're still here. Dude, once again, Bloodmark just disappears. I know audio's bugged in this game. She could literally just be hiding behind, like, that teeny little wall there. the bot through. I can't see anything. It really does suck though, because they're fucking injured. Like, how do you not hear somebody that's injured? She was- oh yeah, it's repressed when they get unhooked, isn't it, actually? That's probably why. I forgot. So she must have been the one that just got unhooked. Even though she was full health. Yeah, that's what I thought. God damn it. So I can kind of actually just keep her here. Throw this pallet. Because the person's on hook here, so I can literally just loop here as long as I want. That's why you shouldn't have touched that gem. Where's Cheryl, the super brave survivor that unhooked you? Must have been over there, huh? Here we go. Where's the other brave Cheryl? I'm pretty sure the other one was the one that unhooked the other girl and then took no aggro. Despite not being on death hook. Didn't you, Cheryl? That's what I remember. Yeah, there you are. That's what I thought. That was weird. Did she not know where I was? Why'd she run like right into me? I was like, she's trying to maybe she's trying to dead hard. And she didn't realize. That sounds likely. No, she wasn't at foot. Fuck. It was the other one. Yeah, I lost all types of tracks. Track of hooks on this one. God damn it. I feel like I can't find a moment where Pig's power works unless they don't throw pallets. I mean, I've always kind of thought that, but even there, so I'm like, There was never any point when someone threw a pallet, and I'm like, I should try the power here. That's what I thought. I'm like, what is she running into me for? Maybe she, like, that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe she wanted the other one to get hatched, so she wanted to make sure she died. Mostly, it's funny walking around as Pig, though. Because you don't have to crouch. It's like, huh. Yeah, I think I was watching one Poke Willie where he was doing this. He's like, I don't give a shit, and he just stopped. Yeah, I should get to that actually. Damn, no boops or nothing. I couldn't see the light. I thought I'd be able to see it, like at all. What perks did they have? Fucking bot. Fucking bot. I don't even know why he DC'd. I mean, does anybody ever know why Survivor DCs? Let's be honest.
Does anybody ever know why Survivor DCs? Hey, we got one of these done, though. Full lights out meta. They brought that candle with them. I know you can get rid of that candle. You don't need it. Although I didn't. Somebody told me that today, and I haven't actually tried it yet. No, I peed before that. I peed before that game. Because I didn't want to get, like, hiders. And then be like, I have to pee, and I'm walking around side to side, can't find them, and they're not working on gens. That's what I was afraid of. Because on Survivor, you're like, I'll bleed out or something, you know what I mean? Like, how often is a killer trying to hold you? But I was like, if they're literally trying to wait out each other for Hatch and I have to pee, this is going to be, like, the worst fucking thing ever. Favorite map? Saloon or RPD? That's one or the other.
I never wanted it to end this way.
I know it hurt feelings, but, like, it was like an unsafe pallet he was trying to loot by himself. I need to actually get a challenge, don't I? Hey, we were talking about you, Dion. I need to make Dion a VIP right now. I said when this song came on, I was like, I heard Dion Twitch listening to this, and I had to slap it onto my playlist right away. I quote you a lot, actually. The other one I quote you on is when somebody asks if I can play nurse, and I always say what you say. You were like, and I was like, this is the fucking most accurate thing it feels like to play nurse at all. Like, unless you're a nurse main. You said, I have passed the minimum amount of hours required to not be a dumbass with nurse. And every time someone asks me to play nurse, I'm like, I'm quoting Dion Twitch here. But I'm like, that is like the best way to fucking talk about nurse. When you're like, can you play? You're like, I'm not a dumbass, which means I can 4K unless they're, you know. I was like, that's the most accurate way to say it. You said that like 3 years ago. I don't know if that's like something you say often, but I didn't forget it since. I'm like, that is so perfect. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, what is the name of this song? Satisfaction by Benny Benassi and The Biz. Satisfaction. Dion's got a great fucking playlist too. And he's streaming again. I missed the Dion streams. This new song. Yeah, it's brand new. This is the pre-release you're hearing right now. It's definitely not like 16 years old or something. Yeah, I have a thing to make me play Killer. I'm burnt out on Killer now. Oh, shit. No perks, no add-ons Killer got old. No perks Survivor hasn't gotten old, but no perks, no add-ons Killer's gotten old. There's a lot of killers I like just don't even play. Like Pig. I didn't play Pig much. They're like, hey, Pig, sure. So it has to be put a voice on it, too. I don't even know why. I'm like, maybe that'll just make me more excited to play Killer again. Slap a funny voice mod on. No problem. Thank you for the points. That was a lot. That's a lot of points. I don't really care which killer I play either if I don't have to pip. I just cared when I had to pip, and I'm like, I don't care about pipping anymore. Oh, fuck! I got M1. How did he M1? Never sure you would have gone for a saw. I was out of position, everything. Is he still coming this way? I keep forgetting to do this while I'm in chase. Also, everybody go follow Die on Twitch. He's streaming again. He plays Killer and Survivor. And he's fucking hilarious. Obviously. He plays more Killer, though. No, I like talking about friends. Can't talk about friends enough. You can tell if it's somebody I don't like. Like, what do you think about this person? I don't know. It's somebody that's like known by absolutely everybody, and I'm like, I don't know. I haven't talked to them before. You know. Favorite killer to play as Nemesis. I'm like world number 6 Nemesis, or world number 7 now, probably. I used to be world number 2, but then I stopped giving a shit. I started playing Doctor for a while. And then Doctor got pooped on by Paid for this, and Calm Spirit came back because everyone was running Ultimate Weapon because it was good, so everyone was running Calm Spirit to counter that. So if they had Paid for this and Calm Spirit, you had no power. You shock them to deny the vault, and you were further behind the next go-around because they had Paid for this, and they were faster than normal. It's made for this. I'm petty. I call it Paid for this still. But if they had those 2 perks, you had no power with Doctor. It was terrible. And I started playing Nemesis again. By that time, I fell down to like world number 5 or something. And I haven't really been playing Killer as much as I used to anyway. And then I got passed. And I'm going to get passed again. I think I'm like world number 7 now, probably. But I said that last time and I wasn't. I'm like, huh, the guy hasn't passed me yet. Interesting. Usually with leaderboard types of stuff, when you stop like grinding it, you usually fall pretty quick. That's why I'm like, huh, I'm still number 6. Yeah, that's why I was calling it Paid for this. God damn that fucking perk. You literally get to the end of it and you're like, alright, how many did they have? 1 paid, 2 3 paid for. That was definitely my least favorite time to play Killer at all. I know the 4 of the people buckle up and the boil over things were annoying, but fucking Paid for this. How in the world was that? It's dbd.tricky.lol. There's another leaderboard that actually has better stats, but it doesn't get rid of hackers. So like a lot, like the top 2 places on a lot of the leaderboards are like 99999999999. That's dead by stats. But that one was on like maintenance a few days ago when I tried to pull it up. I don't know if it's still on maintenance, but just in case it is. I have a world record on Survivor on that one, actually. It always feels like bragging when I pull the world record thingy up. Look at my world record! Although I was going to have a brag about that. I was going to make a post on Twitter and on YouTube when I passed 5,000. But you know the that one achievement called Power Moves where you do 1 full generator and escape with no perks equipped? That's how the leaderboards gets tracked. So like for Nemesis, it's whip downs because you have to get like 50 whip downs or whatever, or maybe 30, whatever it was. And it doesn't stop tracking that. Oh god. Can I make it? Yeah, the greed! I love greeting against Bubba. That's my favorite killer in the game to greet against. Because it feels so dangerous like that. This is why it's my favorite killer in the whole game to greet against. Hey, good shit. Do you know Lee Lego, actually? He comes in here. He's like number 10, I think? Yeah, fuckle up. That shit was dumb as fuck, too. I'm not saying it wasn't. It's just like when people are like, what was your least favorite of the annoying things to play against? You're like that one. Although I think the sweatiest day I ever played of Killer was, this was the last time I actually did switch to Nurse, because I was like, I'll have to wear a Nurse. It was the last day before original Dead Hard got nerfed, and I knew it was going to be sweaty, and I was like, alright, I'm just going to try, and I was playing Nemesis, and I was like, this is so bad. Every fucking Survivor had Dead Hard. I wasn't, like, talking trash about it, though, because I knew that was going to it was the end of it's the very last time, you know? So I knew every Survivor was going to be using it, but oh my god. That was the only time, the only night I've ever played Killer where I actually switched to Nurse. So I was like, I can't do anything, like, I have to play Nurse tonight. That was hilarious. Oh my god! And I stubbed my toe so bad. That sucks. I was actually excited for a second. I'm like, ooh, we can try to loot this. Nope, stub toe on that. Big sad. I need to smoke after this. I'm playing bad. Oh shit. Right? When Dresden was doing that, he just slugged people with Ghostface. So he doesn't have to deal with, like, Off the Record, DS, Dead Hard, like, any of that stuff. It's nice. Dead Hard always makes me talk trash immediately. It's funny how everybody has their different perk. I was watching Epidemi last night, and he was talking about how finesse, that's like the new one. You like can't stand finesse. That's me with Dead Hard, I can't. It always feels like I just got a hit robbed of me. Like, I know this is me being a poor sport, but there's not even like 0.01%. It is literally 0% in my head of like, oh, nice play. In my head, I'm like, no, nice mistake fixer. Ah! Oh my god, I was not looking. That's what I get too. But that's the problem too with it, is it's like Dead Hard is kind of useless on survivors that aren't really super experienced loopers, and on experienced loopers, it really does kind of just act like a mistake fixer, and I hate it. But that's my most annoying perk. Like, just wait it out. I don't want to wait out a perk they might not even have. I don't want to give Dead Hard that much respect that I'm fucking waiting on every survivor I look at. In case they have Dead Hard. No, fuck that perk. I'm not showing any respect. I see Dead Hard and my WS key starts breaking for a little bit. It's really strange. Only one at a time, though. And it only goes on for a few seconds. And even weirder is it only works, like, it only glitches, like, after they go down. Suddenly a Dead Harder's on the ground and all of a sudden WS is going on. I'm like, dang, what's going on? I can't believe they haven't fixed this glitch yet. It's crazy. It's been like that for years. Oh, God. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Baba. I can't not with Dead Hard. I'll immediately talk a trash. That's when I start making the T-ball jokes, the bowling with the bumpers jokes, the trying to swim but has safety vest on jokes. Like, immediately. But also, like, I don't talk trash to bad killers or survivors. Like, if I'm talking trash, they're playing well. And I'm probably losing. There's no fun talking trash if you're winning either. At least for me, once again. It's just fun subjective. But when they're winning, I'm like, what are they going to be upset? You know, they won the game. Like, going to be upset with some little video game trash talk. I'll probably think it's funny. I usually think it's funny, at least. Like name calling. I don't name call when I trash talk, but I do some name calling I think is funny. Obviously not really bad ones, but like if I went and looked at a killer's VOD and I was playing Survivor and I did something really stupid, and the killer was like, "This fucking idiot," you know what I mean? Like, that would make me laugh. I wouldn't be like, "He called me a fucking idiot." You're like, "Damn, yeah, I played like a fucking idiot there." But I try not to call like other people fucking idiot if I'm doing it. I will call people nerd and fucker. I don't think either of those are bad, and I won't ever apologize for calling somebody a nerd or a fucker. Because fucker is a good thing technically. Even that's the one I think is the funniest. Because according to TV and movies, like that's one of the worst words you can use. You get 2 of those and it's rated R. Got to be 17 to see this movie now because of 2 fuckers. Right? How weird is that? Because all you're saying is they're a sex haver. Right? You fucker! I can't find anything. I'm like trying to find a gen, a door. Well, I'm at this part of the map, so there's no. That explains why there's no gens. Here's one thing about this playlist. I ended up walking around more than normal. And I already walk around a lot looking for a gen. But this playlist, it's like twice as bad. That's funny. I don't know why when I hear that word I think of Dewey Cox. Anyone's seen Dewey Cox when he's like freaking out at his bandmate? You cocksucker! I'll punch you in the mouth! The way he says it though. After he's like coked out of his fucking mind. And that's like when he hits like rock bottom and the band all leaves him and shit. Alright, get faster! Oh my god. That was a quick skill check. He's gonna come up here and I'm gonna get fucked. He's trying to loop this fucking bookcase. I guess it's not a bookcase. What are those films? Yeah, those are films. Actual film. Probably super flammable. I only know that because of Glorious Bastards. Eurostep CJ thinks. Ah! Damn it! If I jumped in too early, I didn't think he was gonna go through the saw, so I wanted him to swing one and I was gonna jump in and then try the trick. Damn it! It was close. I don't think I was gonna make the window. We gotta turn. Let's clear up. I need to go smoke though, because I have no attention span. I'm playing bad. Woo! Those are my excuses. Yeah, they don't even make sound. They come around the corner and it's like, oh my god. I looked away. I shouldn't have looked away. There it came! I even had a thing. There was P100 Bubba. Let's go. Hey, a top frag. That must mean I did the most. I wasn't running around doing nothing. You guys didn't see that. I was actually carrying. Look at the scoreboard says so. No! He passed me. He got hatched though. Okay, whatever. Back to this song. Oh yeah, I do need to.
Cost is irrelevant. My will stands.
I was like, which video should we watch? The video's too long though. As we could watch the one that I just put out this weekend. That video, there is a hilarious chase on that video. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I was like, oh my god. I wasn't even gonna like name the video that or anything. I just went looking for my Sanctum of Wrath games, and one of them was sitting there labeled, "Eating while in chase. This loop is that easy." It was labeled something like that, and I was like, that was lucky as fuck. And I'm like, well, there's my YouTube title. This loop is so easy, you can literally eat snacks while juicing the killer. It's not even made up either. And then there was a clip right after that, me fucking looping the killer, eating snacks. And I was like, not before the chase, not after the chase. I don't know why, but when I was editing that, I was like, this is reminding me of what's it called? Shawshank Redemption. Not tomorrow, not after breakfast, now! It did make me think of that. While I shovel Keith. Hey, Bob Marley. Let's go. Did you really? It's not called Shawshank in real life, is it? Obviously not. I know they filmed it at a real prison. Shawshank's the name of the book. That's one of my favorite movies. That's like the next tier down, for not tier down, but when I talk about my favorites, probably, I mean, Grave of the Fireflies we're talking about earlier, probably the best movie I've ever seen. But if I'm gonna pick favorite movie, it's either Amadeus or Grand Budapest. It's like tied. It's been that way for like ever. I can't fucking decide between the two. And then right below that, the next one was, because I used to have a list, and these were the top 4. I used to have the 10, but now I've seen too many good movies. I can't have a list of 10 anymore. But my list, that was my 4. Amadeus, Grand Budapest, Birdman, or The Unexpected Virtue of Ignorance, and Shawshank. That was it. And then number 5 was, Sunset Boulevard. That movie aged so well. I saw that movie last summer. That movie is, like, spec-fucking-tacular. And it's like a movie from the 50s, but like, you know that one thing of like, you're probably wondering how I got here, right? That like meme thing? That like is how that movie started back in the 50s. And then like it comes near the end, it's not spoilers, but like he gets shot. And it comes back to him, and it's like, there I am again, floating around in the pool. And because that's how it starts, is you see the body in the pool of him floating. That's why I was like, it's not really like a spoiler. And then, like, when you catch up to that point at the plot, which is, like, pretty much the end of the movie, he's like, there I am again, floating around the pool. They fished me out like a beached whale. And they're like, the police are, like, getting him out. And, like, the irony is, like, the person that killed him used to be, like, a movie star, and she's, like, you know, wants all the press and stuff, and now, nobody was going to visit her, no cameras or anything, but now that he's dead, you know, and everything, now all the cameras are interested and stuff. It was one of those type of movies. I was like, this movie aged so well. It was fucking spectacular. I'm not gonna lie. All right, which video? Hey, we were talking about the Kill the Whale video earlier. Let's just do the Kill the Whale one. We got
maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things...
I talk trash every now and then. But it is funny, because if they make a good play when I'm talking trash, I'd be like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha, and then they hit me, and I'm like, oh, nice play. But ha ha ha. I will always say that. I do kind of think, like, every now and then I'll see, like, a trash talking game, and that kind of makes me giggle a little bit. Because you're like, try, oh, nice play. You always want to say nice play, though. You're like, yeah, that was a good play. But once again, like, if I'm trash talking, they're doing very well, and they're playing very well, and we're probably losing, you know? Because then it doesn't feel like, you know, no one's feelings are going to get hurt over a little trash talk. And I love talking trash. I wish I'd do more. All right, but this was the killer whale video that we were talking about earlier when he was talking about the looping guides I have. I just put one out today. It's up top. Go sub on YouTube. That's the one we were just talking about, where it's like you could literally eat and chase because that loop is so easy. I literally had an example of it, of me stuffing my face. Like, I'd vault the window, killer runs around, I'm running towards the other window, and I put food in my mouth, and I vault the window, wait for this, see which way the killer pushes me, and I'm running towards the other window, put food in my mouth. It was fucking, that was. Yeah, I shaved it too short today. Big sad.
Popular Survivor content on DBD YouTube is kinda lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Swe, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for looping guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-dropped this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself, are just straight up kind of bad at the game. So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder or explore map variations with an AFK friend, or practice juke muscle memory, or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kinda out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otza's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fungoose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not gonna learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games? Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master, doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really, he's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way.
No!
Clickbait builds? Hell no. This Giga Chad hasn't even used a perk since 2020. So when he juices you for 5 gens, you really have no excuses. Except Old Reliable, of course, if the game is broken and unfair. That one always works. And finally, a big point here that most Survivor YouTubers don't do. He's realistic about the game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually. The goal that you should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics, they're part of the game to make sure you eventually go down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone, and I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helpful and well put together, and has helped me more than any other Survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well. In Mr. TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another channel, that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like Larry's or RPD, since he breaks down everything into YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
Woo! Yeah. I used to tap dance. Yeah, the beard will be back in like 2 days. My beard grows fast. I would get like 5 o'clock shadows if I shaved completely clean. Like if I just like took everything down. I act like it's going to take like... I usually shave like once a week-ish. So it looks like this on Monday, but it looks normal on Friday. Or it looks like full beard, basically, where it's like, I should probably shave again. Luckily, I should say. I suppose. If people still want the beard back, it's coming. I haven't actually completely shaved it all the way off in a long time. I haven't had Chad Hatter. Let's go. Cleanse 1 totem. That's what I was supposed to do? Damn it. I definitely did not. What do you think Led Zeppelin's best song is? Obviously, Stairway to Heaven's gonna be the one, but what do you think purists say? They always say Kashmir. I still haven't listened to that full song. Listen to like parts, but let's listen to it now. Maybe I'd enjoy it now. And I go back and re-listen to stuff that you're like, I didn't get this when I was younger. We were talking about the Stones that way. I was like, I've tried a few times to get into Rolling Stones, and I'm like, I just can't get into them. I remember somebody was like, yeah, if you like grew up with like your parents loving the Stones, then you probably like them. Otherwise, they'd be kind of hard to get into nowadays. So that's probably the best answer I've heard. I wish I could remember who it was, but they said that a few weeks ago. But I always see them at like top of like best rock bands, and every time I go back and listen to them, I'm like, I like Gimme Shelter. Yep, itchy. Beards are itchy. So every now and then I used to just shave it completely off because it felt good. Even though I liked having the beard more. It was just like a, holy shit. There ain't nothing there. Yeah, I can see that, zombie. Hey, time! Oh my god, I'm playing Base Ace. I didn't even realize. So much time. I was about to be like, what survivor do you want me to play? I thought I was playing Chad Hatter. I picked Base Ace. Somebody had me play Base Ace the other day. That's why I'm playing this one, but it's just funny. I usually have Chad Hatter on. I got the Base Ace. Ace has a few good fits. I really like Ace, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, God! Yes! I was like, if you can transform and hit that fast enough, that should usually get nerfed. But no, they can't. Yeah, do the double. He's underneath. Ah! Good doggy. Good doggy. Good doggy! Ah! Damn it. I got lucky, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, they got rid of that bug, I think, already. The transform into the instant swing. At least I think they did. I hope so. Oh, damn. I just 3-vaulted. Oh, fuck. You got auto-aimed, I think. That sucks. I got auto-aimed last game. Damn it, I tried to juke you. I'm just gonna run back this way. Boom! I'm not gonna make it. I was hoping I'd lose my trail. Ow! Damn. Good shit. I wasn't thinking about us still being in chase when they were in the bats. Because he transformed into the bats, and for some reason I thought that was going to end the chase. So when we vaulted 2 more times, it blocked the window. I was like, fuck, we're still in chase. I don't know why we were still in chase, though. Isn't it supposed to end the chase when they turned into the bats? Maybe those didn't count, and we actually had to... Because that was kind of a... We did go to that window a few times. So I actually could have just been number 3 in chase while, you know... So when he came through... Well, no, when he came through... Interesting. Take 5 seconds then, I could see that. I love his cackle. Oh, it's not a cackle, but... What'd you call it? It's not a giggle. His evil... I always hear like maniacal laughter, but it's not maniacal laughter either, I'd say. What'd you call that? Little laugh. Ah! Get the fuck out of me. Should have gone on loop for that, actually. Yeah. Yes. That's what I was hoping for. Yes. Can we make it all the way to the window? Back to the locker pad. Oh wait, did he leave? Went somewhere else. No. Damn it. I didn't fall for it that time. Damn it. He's like, I've seen that trick before. Fuck. I forgot. I already showed you that trick. Oh yeah, I don't really care. Oh, Anthony was asking. I don't really think about it too much. Man, I think anybody can do this shit better than I can. That's what I keep saying. Just want to make the guides. I'm like, the amount of times I'm like, I know what to do, and I fucked it up anyway because I'm a dumbass. That's why I wanted to make those guides. Like, this shit is not hard. Like, looping really isn't. Oh yeah, he's got like 14K hours or something. Oh shit. Condescending chortle. Dracula's laugh, that's great. His condescending chortle. That's hilarious. Oh god, here he is. Somebody open the other one. Nice. Unless it's too close. Yay! Let's go. I love JRM. JRM's really nice. I was actually talking about JRM being, he was like super humble actually. Because I think JRM's better. JRM's been playing longer than I have and probably knows more and shit too. Like, I don't think DBD is almost a point in like comparing players, but the thing about JRM was like, I wouldn't expect it from many like big Survivor mains, really. That's why I was like, cause I know JRM's a really nice guy, right? But the first time he came in here, he came into Twitch. Well, he came on YouTube first, actually. And then he came on Twitch and he said he was learning from my guides. He was like, I'm learning a lot from your videos. I was like, That's why I wasn't thinking it was the real JRM. It was. And so I was like, what? I like checking this thing. He's a super nice guy. That's the thing though, is like, you can learn from anywhere. That's the funny thing about DBD. There's so fucking much to learn. It's not like I know everything. But I like telling people what I know so we can like all catch up. Because it's really not that hard, like mechanically. And it's like it might take 1,000 hours banging your head against the wall to figure out I should loop it this way. And then once you figure that out, you can be like, hey, loop it this way. And it's like, okay. Because it's really just running in circles, you know? But that's what's fun about it. We can have way more fucking people playing DBD. I'm always trying to get more people to play, but that's why I want to have a guide for every map. Oh, shit. I need another. No, I forgot to cleanse a dull totem. God damn it. Dumbass. We could have so many more people playing DBD. Was I? Was I being chased all game? I wasn't. That's funny. Oh, I remember the beginning part, yeah. At the main. That's why I was like, huh. That's why I was trying to figure out how the window blocked, and I was like, we did go back to that a few times. So I was like, that might have actually just been like the third. Because you know, sometimes like if you're looping a main building and like you break chase, but it doesn't like reset the window yet. Because they'll catch you in chase again before you vault the window, and then it blocks. So it wasn't like you broke the chase. Oh, reset. Because that would suck. Would killers be able to do anything ever? I need to play this song of Guitar Hero like tomorrow. This is another great Guitar Hero song to play as a warm-up song. But the problem is it's kind of long, so as a warm-up song, it kind of ends up being the only song you play. But that's fine, actually. I'm fine with just playing this one. So usually when Steam goes down on Tuesdays, we can't play DBD for like 10 minutes at all. Like, you just can't unless I loaded it up on another platform, like in the Switch. Which, and at the same time, I usually just play like 2 Guitar Hero songs. But this one I just looked over. I was like, this one's kind of long though. And I looked over. I'm like, yeah, 8:23. Never mind. That would have to be like the only song. Guitar Hero is so much fun to play. Hey, what's up, Jay? It's going pretty good. She put it down. She said, I don't want this. Get that away from me, she said. Will send nudes for Hatch. What a gamer tag. I don't think I've seen that one before. Yeah, you see like DBD related tags. That's funny. Pause, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Wait, fuck. Which survivor did time travel want me to play? I'm sorry. I have all the survivors too. I'm a dumbass once again. I'm trying to be better, not be as big dumbass. But you gotta say it out loud every time something happens. You're like, oh, I'm a dumbass. Then it's like in hopes that you won't have to say it out loud as often. Be less of a dumbass one day at a time. I wasn't even close on those grade spell checks. No! You wuss. Why are you being afraid? What the fuck was that? Oh, it is right here. I thought I heard something. There's nothing there. I was about to yell when there's nothing there. Yes, it was. We're at the library, though. What's up, Jay? It's going pretty good. Got no complaints. Oh, it is. You just go over it little bits at a time. You can actually get tome now, so my video's wrong. In case somebody wanted to like save up blood points for DLC they might have wanted. It was like you can get login rewards, rank reset, blood point goads, and rift rewards. But tome didn't work, but now tome does work. And claiming the weekly gift also works. I have a video though. If you type exclamation BP, it tells you all that. And then it shows all the items too. It was got like 1,200 items or something. Last time we checked, it was like 1,200, I should say. I have no idea how many it is now, but I've been playing a lot of different survivors though, besides Steve. What the fuck is going on? Oh! Wait, does he want us to pick her up? I was like, maybe he's holding her and then gets hatched later. What is going on? Because that's the will send nudes for Hatch. I was like, maybe he was trying to save her for Hatch. And he was like, here, come pick her up. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, but the Guitar Hero song we were talking about was Stranglehold by Ted Nugent. I remember, like, the longer it goes, like, that part later on is, like, all fast drumming. And I'm like, yeah! But it has that epic solo that's, like, kind of really chill, but also has some parts where you kind of shred. What is going on? Is he watching too? Does he like need downs survivors? What is that? I have no idea. What is happening? Hey, let's go. You've seen nudes for Hatch. You're playing Killer? My friends list is full. My in-game friends list is full, but if they're gonna be on Steam. My Steam friends list is full. I think that's stupid. I've been using a friend request as an extra friends list. I have over 100 now. Over 100 friend requests. Suck on that, Steam. It's dumb that there's a cap on the friends list anyway. Am I all recovered already? I should have looked at where the exit gates were. Oh, I couldn't see. They're gonna be just as scared as I was. Oh, fuck. Aw. Now I must crawl. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Wait, what if I keep going this way? He's AFK again. I don't know what's going on. I tried to figure it out. What is happening? Is making Hatch? Yeah, should I just leave then? I think he literally just was like, I don't care, I just want to make sure Michaela gets Hatch. But now I kind of want to stay and see, like, what was happening here. We're listening to. Oh yeah, Stranglehold. Yeah, here we go. Bill left. No! I'll feel bad if she like doesn't get out then. I wasn't leaving you behind. I thought you were trying to get Hatch. I was like, I wasn't leaving you behind. Thought you might be getting hatch. With your name and whatnot. She's like, it's just a game. Thank you, though. Good luck next match, as I have my 1,000 blood points. Play some Guitar Hero tomorrow, maybe, though. But every now and then, we don't actually, like, in between the thing. Hey, good old Bill. Let's go. Or, whoops. I had it. Everything was good. Sure. I forgot he had, like, that new outfit. This song is pretty easy on Guitar Hero, actually. I remember it being later on, it was just, like, perfect. There's that one version of the Peter Frampton song that's, like, 16 minutes long. Do you feel like we do? I think is what it's called. But the live version, and it's, like, so much better. And it's on Clone Hero. Apparently, Clone Hero has online. It'd be fun. I didn't know we could actually do that. Should join and do some co-op. Or do they only have, like, face-off? I have no idea what happened to Noob 3. He disappeared. He's still there. Didn't he put a video out, like, 2 years ago or something? All of a sudden, basically being like, yeah, I'm still here. He's like, what is DBD now? Or something like that. Fuck, I need to cleanse a totem. I keep forgetting this. I'm like, what's the challenge I need? Cleanse a totem, you dumbass. Are there no totems in this mode, actually? Is that the problem? Because if I've seen one, I'd probably think about it. But also maybe not. Maybe I've ran by 8 million totems. This shit is really making me want to play some Guitar Hero. This solo's fun as fuck. This is what I mean by the little bits of shred. Like, it's not really that fast or anything, but it's just, like, fun. I think Cult of Personality might be my favorite song to play nowadays on Guitar Hero. That song is, like, all solo. You have to be warm, though. You can't use that as a warm-up song. Well, besides the obviously that's not solo. Cleanse Totem, thank you. Let's find. Look in my eyes. What do you see? Thank you. There were totems. I am just a dumbass and probably ran by bunches now. Kind of hoping there were none and I was gonna have an excuse. Damn it. Bang, 15,000. So that's another thing that gets us more blood points as well. This did not used to. I did not do any of the tomes. I did a few because I thought I needed to get through the rift, and then I was like, I actually don't need to. I can make it through the rift without doing any of these, actually. And I saved them for when I spent the blood points, so I had a bunch of challenges and stuff to do, but this last update, all of a sudden the tomes started going over the cap, so I started doing the tomes again. I'm like, yeah, thank you, Chaz, for also reminding me of that. Lake Chaz. So you should try this. Dang it. Dude, that song is so good. The freaking solos. The rest of the song is like super easy. That's what's funny about it. Super easy shredding solo. Then super easy again. Then super shredding solo. And then ended the song. Basically. A little bit of easy again. I like Overkill a lot too. Overkill doesn't have as fun solos. It has some solos, but some of them are a little awkward. It's just more like that whole song just sounds awesome and it's epic. Is it how many endings does that song have? Like 3? I think it is 3. It ends, then it comes back, and ends, then it comes back again, and then ends, and that's the epic one. Where you're just like slamming the same note over and over. I'll trade for her if we need to, but if I can do another gen or something. That one's already dead. Oh, somebody else got her off hook. Hey, here we go. Damn it! I thought he was gonna go for the fire. I'm not teabagging. Yes! Go the other way. I'm gonna come back this way and then jump this. Yeah! Just like that. Here we go! We're up the stairs, maybe? I'm gonna run down the stairs and hope he loses me. And then back up the stairs. I don't think he lost me. No, he didn't. I'm gonna try to juke this window. Hopefully we got this one and not the second one. We got the second one, god damn it! Well, he left anyway. Better be lucky than good on our part, because we were fucked. And now there's another totem. Look at that. That's kind of a skill issue too, because even in the guide, I mean the guy hasn't come out yet, but I even said, you can look and see which window you got on the outside. Make sure you do that so you're not out of position, you're like running somewhere and you don't actually have that window. God damn it, Bill. Oh, we had to be so fucking close. We had to be. Like, so fucking close. New barrel! Yep, those are the first 3 YouTubers that got me into DBD, and then I wanted to find a killer main. I was like, I need to watch some killer. And that's when I found True Talent. That was like back in 2018, obviously. And Monto, but Monto would do both, right? Killer and Survivor? But mostly Survivor too, right, with Monto? And then the other guy that I watched was like, ended up being a huge creep from what I understand. Oh, Kaido. When I was watching the other DVDs, YouTubers, I kind of felt like that. I'm like, huh, this other guy's kind of actually all over the place, seemingly. Hey, listen! Monto's intro. Was Spooky Loops around in 2018? If he was, I was just an idiot and didn't know about him. I feel like I heard about a Spooky Loops around like 2020-ish. But also, this wasn't even my main game until 2020. To be fair. I started playing in 2018, but... That's what I mean when I was already past the 1 million cap, because I would just load this up when I didn't have people to play Halo with. Or Destiny with, you know. Destiny solo queue was rough. That was the problem, was like I had less people to play Halo with at all. And people didn't want to play Destiny, and Destiny solo queue was awful. That's like the worst solo queue. I lost 27 games in a row. And I had a 1.24 KD in those 27 games, which isn't like crazy. Obviously, I'm not like carrying to victory, but like, how do you go positive essentially for an average of 27 games? Like, basically where you're going positive every single game you play and lose every single game you play. How does that even happen? I was so frustrated. That's why I was like, I need to find like another game I can play solo queue. Because I was still playing DBD on the side, really. I was trying to see, I was like, well, I have, especially when 2020 rolled around and everything was closed, I was like, well, I have time for Pokemon. Because I had never had time to like breed Pokemon before, where you can like get like the super good Pokemon and play online with them. So I did that, but then that kind of got old a little bit fast. I had a ghost team, because that's my favorite type of Pokemon. That fucking team was awesome. Big goofy turnaround. Yeah. Here we go. I'm just gonna run around this way. Damn it. I wanted him to. I want to do it again. Fuck it. I wanted him to respect that. I think he thought I left. I was trying to see him because if you camp the pallet here, they're not gonna see. So you gotta wait for them to come around the corner. Oh, good shit. I think I watched one of them. Was he playing with friends, I think? Once again, me not paying attention to where the Exegate is. Yeah, I just pay attention for one game, you idiot. Oh, God. Hey, she made it out. Don't go this way, go the other way. Yes. Nice. Just wanted to make sure. Nudes for Hatch, though. I'm still laughing at that shit. Yes. Few challenges. What other Guitar Hero songs? I wish I could play Devil anywhere near as good as I used to. I can't do that one. Stun the killer takes forever. I end up having to like wiggle off their shoulders. F and 8. Oh, that was the guy in the thing. Fuck, I feel bad too. I don't usually like brag like that. Want to see this too? I didn't know what to say though. I actually don't get that question in in-game chat much. It's seemingly, or I probably miss it sometimes to be fair. The guy in the thing. Yeah. In the one chat. That was a fun match. Yeah, I think I can do this one. Now we're actually getting more blood points because we didn't used to get tome shit. And I saved a bunch of them because I wasn't getting any of them. I was doing them at first for the Rift when the Rift came out. And I was like, hey, I can do these now. Because at first I wasn't doing them. And then I was like, I can do them now that the Rift is out. And the Rift blood points was helping me. And then I was like, I actually don't need to do these for the Rift. And I could make it all the way through the Rift without doing them. So I stopped. Because we weren't getting BP from these. Just the Rift. But now we are. And now I'm like, hey, do a bunch of challenges. Yeah, okay, nice. Easy. Claim rewards. Survivor, there's a bunch I like. Ace, Steve. Oh, Steve, that's the one thing I usually do brag about, I won't lie. The Steve collection. I can't show you guys, though. But Steve is the one I played probably by far the most. I like Nick Cage a lot, too. Ooh, we can do pay-to-win skin right now. I keep forgetting. And Lights Out, this is totally like pay-to-win skin. Oh, you want the Chad Hatter? Let's do it. The slash at home. I used to wear... What outfit did I used to wear with him? He had another funny one. Yeah, this one. This is what I wore before the Chad Hatter came out. Now I wear this. I missed the... He looks like he's at a Vegas table with all the gold on him. And then, like, the mullet with the huge glasses. I fucking love it. Favorite perk? We'll make it! But if someone, like, held a gun to my head and was like, you must run one perk for the rest of ever, and only one perk, what'll it be? I'd probably say Unbreakable. Because in solo queue, it'll, like, do nothing for you. You basically feel like you have no perks with it. And then all of a sudden, one game, it saves the entire lobby because you had that one perk. And that's that. Lamb talk. Guitar Hero 3 or Guitar Hero Metallica? Oh, song. Right now, probably Cult of Personality. Fire and Flames is up there, though. The Way It Ends. It'd probably be The Way It Ends, actually. You want to see a 16-year-old YouTube video of me talking trash? Somebody was salty. You don't get salt much in Guitar Hero, but that was funny. He's probably trying to get that achievement called Big O Pile of Wins. And I 100%ed The Way It Ends, and he was telling me I was cheating, like I was hacking. I was like, I could beat your ass with a blindfold on because he didn't even get enough to 5-star the song. And I was like, I could probably 5-star that without even looking at the screen. So I did. I went to my sister, Katie, can I borrow your camera? She had a little flip camera. And then I posted that on YouTube. It's like The Way It Ends, 5 stars, blindfolded by Crazy TatorHead, I think. And I uploaded, I'm like, so this is for those people out here who say I can't do it. Yep. And then I fucking facing the other way and put a hat over my face and then 5-starred it. I almost failed the solo, actually. It was a lot closer than I thought. I was kind of shocked when I remember seeing the video later. I'm like, oh my god, I almost failed. I didn't think I was even close to failing. Because you turn around and you're like, yeah, 5-star, there we go. That song is epic, though. It's a lot of fast drumming. I would whoop kids with that one. Because it's literally like the whole song is fast drumming, basically. And then there's like a slow solo. And then like a decent like breakdown for a second, like riff. And then like another solo. And then like a little in between. And then like a shredding solo. And then it ends with the fast drumming it was doing earlier. But it's like really fast. Like but that's the thing, you can like not look at the screen because you know which notes it is. You can hear it. So as long as you like could hit the fucking notes, you didn't really have to stare at the screen. And then I almost failed during the solo. You know? I remember getting the idea because there's a one breakdown part in that song. And I remember liking that part a lot, and I remember like just playing it and not looking at the screen, and I'm like, I'm technically playing this shit blindfolded right now. And that's when I got the idea. I'm like, I could probably beat that. I could probably like beat this whole song blindfolded. That fucking song is awesome. But oh my god, that song is awesome. It's really hard though. I think that's the hardest song on the bonus track. Although Nothing For Me Here was actually pretty hard too. Like underestimated. I would always underestimate that song, I should say, because it was way harder than I thought. It's kind of short, but there's like no easy parts of that song really. I think Monsters is another super chill song. Oh shit. Stricken's really good too, but Stricken is a lot of like double notes and 3-note chords where you're like slamming your hands up and down on it. Ooh, where was that, where was the one thing I'm trying to find it? I'm gonna end up going down trying to find this thing. I always end up doing it. No, it's over here. Here we go. Oh god, I'm gonna go for it. Damn it! Good hit. That was a good hit. I was afraid to jump the window because I thought I'd get hit by the tail. Juked it, but they got the swipe hit. He hit the other body. That's funny. He just said slap. Are they memeing? I have not been doing open lobby. I might do open lobby on Wednesday because this gets taken away on Thursday, right? Because we did 1 day of open lobbies, but I'm usually solo queue up to Iridescent 1. Usually. God, this is making me want to play some Guitar Hero. That shit is so much fun. I was kind of sweaty in that, I'm not gonna lie. In Guitar Hero. Oh shit. I'm getting slapped. Jump is. But then once I'm Iridescent 1, it's open lobbies every single day I play. So it usually ends up being like 2 weeks of open lobbies. I love it. But I like meeting people too in solo queue. And I've been keeping track like of legendary solo queue teammates. Where like someone makes this huge fucking plays and shit. I've been writing it down. Make some series of videos. Epic teammates in solo queue. Oh yeah, Jay, absolutely. Do I find killer easier to play due to, yeah. Absolutely. Because I usually do no perks, no add-ons killer anyway. And I'm like, hey. Oh shit. Z-wall. I loved everyone down in Georgia too, but I can't do that song like I used to. I used to like be able to 96, 97% that song on a good day. No more. Now I'm like 91, maybe 92. Fire and Flames didn't suffer as bad. I got a 95% run on Fire and Flames. Like within this past year. But I also took a few breaks. Like, I paused the song, like, twice. What's the first solo? Is it Herman Lee? I'd pause after the first bridge. That was the song that got me into fucking Guitar Hero, not gonna lie. Through the Fire and Flames. That is such a good song. Because I remember my friend kept telling me I would like love the song and I love the game. And I was like, oh, I'll look into it like if I get it for Christmas. Because I wasn't sure if I was gonna, like I was asking for it, but I wasn't sure, you know. And then on Christmas Day I was like, all right, well I'll look at Fire and Flames. And I like watched somebody 5-starring it, and I remember seeing all those fucking notes. And hearing the music with the notes, I'm like, I did not realize it was going to be like that. Where, like... Oh, shit. I didn't think it was gonna be. Make this. Yeah, we can make it this time. Nice. I love this tile. This is the other tile I was talking about. I have that one video that's like the best 1v1 palette. This is that tile. No! Yeah! Oh, it was so close. Damn it. I don't think that was bloodlust either. I think I just got hit, right? Because if you... my voice, lol. If you flick with the tail, you don't get bloodlust, right? Obviously, she didn't hit the tail, but it doesn't matter. As long as you flick with the tail, I think you lose bloodlust. Don't you? I could be wrong, but I can't remember. It's like speed running arthritis. I have thought about that as well. The thing is I never really get out of shape because, like, when you're listening to music, you can kind of just make your fingers dance with, like, whatever the solo is, you know? And it makes it so your fingers never really get out of shape. You'd be sitting there doing like one, right? And you could be like, right? But because it's just like these three. Oh shit. I'm not teabagging. I was really trying to pick my controller back up. I could stay and try to get him off. I'll stay for you. I love this style here, though. I definitely just saw. Run! Run off. Is that how you'd spell that? O-U-G-H, like cough without the C. Off. I can drum and guitar hero rock band. I was a drummer in real life. And it made me just want to play drums in real life. But I didn't play guitar in real life, so playing Guitar Hero was like, ooh, I like this. This is fun. Oh, head spawn right there. If you have a PC and you have an old guitar, like one of the Guitar Hero 2 ones, download Clone Hero. I wonder if we could play co-op. I didn't know there was an online thing. Oh, good, mate. What's up, bulkiest pick? Is it fair? Hell yeah! We're getting there. We're gonna get to 113 million. Now, whenever I mean, this is Quavo, but whenever I hear Migos, I always think of Snoop making fun of him. Man, cut this shit off. I don't rap like that. That was hilarious. He was on 50's podcast. That shit was hilarious as fuck. Wait. Cancel. I need a challenge. Because we keep getting more BP from him. This was not true before. Also, where am I? Pip-wise. Ooh, we're already in silver. Silver 4. Let's go. This is basically like day number 2. We're already up in silver. So we're definitely going to get open lobbies by like next week. This is good. I like that. Rock Bobster. What's up, Haystack? How you doing? The Circle Lessons. What's up? Not right now, Haystack. I do open lobbies every time I'm playing at Iridescent 1, but I usually solo queue up to Iridescent 1. And then it's open lobbies until rank reset again. How long do we have to do these? 2 days. Tomorrow and the next day. Yeah, Wednesday. That's what I was thinking. Which 4 ones do I have to do? Oh, break. Oh, yeah. While in chase. So I need them to throw pallets on me. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Braver? Yeah, so I just have to do that. Yeah, that's the one people are slugging for. I haven't seen many killer slug before, but a few. I'm like, once I saw that, I'm like, that's why they were doing that. The fucking challenge. Yeah, those are easy. Oops, did I pick a survivor challenge? No, I didn't. Huh. I can just do like another tome. That's a funny thing. Fuck it. I did some of these, it looks like. Oh, boo. Empathy. Nope. Perks. Damn. Hey, there we go. Yeah, give me that. There we go. Let's go. It's hard to get items in this one, though. And Rock Bobster, which survivor do you want me to play? Thank you so much for the subscription. And Cybo, thanks for follow, mate. I have all the survivors in the game too. So if you like main rain or something like that, or main rain. Who are some of the other ones? Rose Marigold or Two Brow or something. I like mate. I used to say dude for everything. And then I got hit with a few, I'm not a dudes. And I'm like, that's not what I mean, but... I was just kind of using dude as like guy, you know, as anything like that. Because I would just say dude to anyone. And someone was like, mate's a good one for that. And I was like, actually, that's perfect. I remember somebody saying, what is it? If you try not to sound Australian, but if you say good eye, like I-Y-E, and then might, like M-I-G-H-T, not mate, but good eye might. I just thought that one was funny, but. Which Disney did you work for? Was that like Orlando or California? One's Disney World and one's Disneyland, right? Which one's which? I think Florida's Disney World, right? And the Disneyland is the one in Cali. That's Opeth. Not really in the mood for that song right now, though. It's a good song. But it's probably getting skipped, even though it's my favorite band. Run right into the killer. Hey, let's go. I didn't know you bartended in New York City. That was my shit too. Bartended in Times Square for a long time. Well, that's kind of all over the place. Not really. But just the two. They're serving at Maple. It's not even. It's like a sushi restaurant now. In the night hotel. Yeah, the night hotel. I was like, which hotel was that? I was confused that with the W, because the W was next door to when I worked at Friedman's. But before Friedman's, I worked at Cafeteria on 17th to 7th. That's where I started getting some bartending shifts. They got that lounge on the downstairs. Then you get even more shifts when it's coming around the winter. Oh shit! When it's coming around the winter time, because they can't have the outdoors open. Read it. Yeah. Read it again. Yeah. Damn. Wanted to strike 3. That'd have been sweet. See, I think that was the rock we ran into earlier, but I think there was just one pallet there. I just didn't see any broken shards on the ground. I think that's a glitch right now. From Crazy TatorHead. That's funny. I don't think I knew the password to that account. I just made a new one with my like current email. Oh no, that's the thing, is you already have one on your current email, right? Because it's got attached to Gmail. That's what it was. Oh god, is she right there? This is Legion, I suppose. I don't need to be in this area. I guess technically that's like my first YouTube video. I guess technically, right? Oh shit! I'll go this way. They'll expect me to go the other way. Should you leave, or am I gonna walk out right into this fucking Legion's arms? Oh! And then A screams right after. Hey, I got a thingy. 1 for 5. What did I have to do? Not take 5 protection hits, is it? That's ridiculous. Oh, we're getting attacked close. That's an epic ass song though in that video. The way it ends by Prototype. This song is epic as fuck. The solo's epic. The end of the song is epic. And it's so much fast drumming. At the very end of like 6 minutes of that. And an epic ass solo. Joey! We were talking about Joey. Joey's one of my favorite streamers. I know I said this earlier, but everybody go follow Joey. He's fucking hilarious. He's the one that fucking always be doing Devil Went Down to Georgia. And I'm like, I can do that song like once every 3 months. Maybe. Can we do co-op on that? Or is it just only like face-off? It'd be funny if it was only face-off and with no pro face-off. It was just face-off. So it's like you, then me, then you, then me. That's the worst. Oh my god, hello Legion. I think what I meant to happen. Yeah. I got lucky as fuck there. Yay. And then this way. Yay, strike 2. No! I wanted strike 3 again. God damn it! Had 2 strikes again. Fuck, I can't see which way she went. There she is. There we go. Oh! Damn it. And she didn't respect. I was like, if I go this way and I don't get a chance, I have a pallet here, but she didn't respect it at all. Like, God damn it. I was looking the wrong direction, though. She probably thought I didn't even see. Right? It starts off on da-da-dun, 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 and then it gets digga-digga, digga-digga, digga-digga. Or like, well, that would be a Slayer, I suppose. That's why I loved that set list. Earlier in the one, it gets you doing those triplets earlier, or slower, with Barracuda. Down, da-da-down, da-da-down, da-da-down. And then fucking by the time you get to Raining Blood, when it's like digga-dun, 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 digga-dun. It's like awesome. You're like, I already know how to do this now. Oh yeah. That was in this for that song. I don't want to listen to. Hey. Wasn't there like an NBA Live version? I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, from the free throw line. I think. I'm trying to remember. We are the Legion. Kira Luna, thanks for the follow, mate. Oh yeah, my BP's out of date. What does it say? Like 107 or something? I swear this was on one of the NBA Live. Maybe it was 04. It was like a basketball version. It's that bad. Yeah, that was months ago. Once it got past 100, I was like, whatever. I was always kind of lazy with it anyway. I think my screenshot's probably still at 100. Yeah, it's clickbait. It's not 104 million. That's clickbait. Why do I feel like this game is about to be super laggy? Or fucking red bar right now. I just kind of want to stay in just to see. It's all the BP. That's what it is. Hell yeah, follow sports. My Lions and my Packers. My Lions lost this weekend. My Packers won, though. It's not a couple to root for, I know, but my dad's whole side of the family grew up in Green Bay. My dad's whole side of the family grew up in Green Bay. My mom's whole side of the family, most of the side of the family, I should say, grew up in Michigan. They met in Michigan, though, so they stayed in Michigan. She won that fight. But I root for the Packers still. But besides that, it's all Detroit sports. Pistons is my all-time favorite team. Then it's Packers and Lions. Then it's Tigers and then Wings. And I have 4 Red Wings tattooed on my body. They're all on my ankle bones. And like my ankle bone is the tire, and then the wing goes up. If you remind me, I can like kind of show it to you guys. It's hard too because my camera's up there and I can't pull it down because the cord's not long enough. But I can shove my feet in the air and be like, "Can you see the wings at least?" I'm a Lions fan too. It's Packers and Lions. I had to be able to root for the Packers as well because my dad had to have something. Or else he was just going to be like, well, I get nothing and we root for all the Michigan sports. Yeah, if you remind me. And shove my feet in the air. Push my socks down. This is indeed very laggy. That stays a trap, right? Oh, but those eyes stay on, I remember. Those are the only tattoos I got, though. Got 4 of them, though. And so that should tell you how much I like sports. How technically the Red Wings is like my 5th favorite team. I have 4 Red Wing symbols tattooed on my body. That'll tell you how much I like sports. I don't talk about them all the time because I know not everybody watches sports, but if somebody brings up sports, I could talk about sports all fucking day. I love to as well. Pistons coming back. That's when I'll be able to edit the longer looping guides again. You're a Rangers fan? What? You're from New York. College, when it's pure. I always feel bad for college, though, especially when somebody gets hurt, though. I'm like, these are just fucking kids. And they don't have, like, millions of dollars in, like, the pros. That's just me, personally. My mom and my dad met at University of Michigan, though, so it was a good year last year. This year's gonna suck. I figured that, though. I figured they were gonna suck. People acting like, oh my god, what happened? They fell off. I'm like, Jim Harbaugh left. They got all this other shit. They lost like 20 players from transfers and graduations. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna fucking suck this year. Now for the Pistons, I'm hoping to at least get 20 wins. Hopefully, there's 82 games, so we would still go 20-62. I'll let you know how bad last year was when we set the record for all-time longest losing streak in 28 games. They started off the year 2-0, and then 28 games later, they were 2-28. They lost every game they played in November and December, except for the very last game in December. And the season starts in October. They won the 2 October games. I think they lost one in October as well, to be fair. Like the last one in October. I was walking wide because I was like, he might have will make it. And I'm like, oh, wait, no, we all have no perks. A lot of times we'll let the other survivor get the unhook just in case they have will make it or something like that. Because I definitely don't. I was like, wait, none of us got shit. Let's go. I haven't seen a Vecna on this thing before. Oh, I have to heal survivors. That's what I gotta do. This is the first Vecna I've seen on this playlist. I'm on face first. I was kind of expecting it. And then that fucking sound effect scared the shit out of me. I was half expecting to turn the corner and there's Vecna, and instead there's this huge sound. Oh my god, Vecna being super nice. What a Chad. Oh god. Which way do I go? Do I get hit with the skulls here? Run! Damn it! Ain't respect.
I will make you suffer.
No, he got hit by. He got struck by the Trap's treasure chest. He did. He got hit by a Digital Reaper. I should have been crawling. What was I doing? From that, I was rooting for the 49ers in the Super Bowl. I'm still salty they lost. Because I was not rooting for them on the way to the Super Bowl. It's like, fine, I'll root for the Niners because I definitely don't want the Chiefs again. The Chiefs get so fucking lucky. I can't complain this week, though. I can still say it was lucky because of the pass interference, but that wasn't a bad call or anything. But they get so fucking lucky with, like, bad calls and shit. And just, like, random shit happening. People fumbling and whatnot, and you're like, the Chiefs again. I was like that with Tom Brady for a while, and the Patriots. Until they lost in 2007, and then lost again. And then I was like, okay, I like them now. Thank fuck I was already on He's the GOAT side when the fucking 28-3 happened. This is what I love about sports as well. I remember I was trying to compare a video game trash talk to sports trash talk. Because I'm like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I was like, you should be able to look your best friend in the face and be like, I fucking hate your team and I want them to lose every game this year. If that's true. You know? That's what's fun about sports. And they can be like, fuck your team, have fun in the lottery again. And I'm like, shut up. But same thing, just like video games. Like, some people take sports too seriously, and that's how you get bar fights over sports. That's also alcohol involved, but, you know. It's also why I like to quote the Rasheed Wallace with trash talk. I'm like, I think all trash talk should be acceptable. This is just my opinion, obviously, as I say, should be acceptable, but I do. That is my opinion. Oh, sorry, as long as it follows that principle, which is it stays on the game. Because they asked Rasheed Wallace, like, what type of trash talk. Yeah! Did you see that Philadelphia cream cheese head? I didn't realize that was in Brazil. Until this week. That's like the best fucking thing I've ever seen. I'm like, that guy is a genius. That's great. All the way from Brazil, too. Like, goddamn. They really do got real fans all the way up. Because I always just think of football as like an American thing, because this really is, you know. There's not a franchise. Is there a Canadian franchise? I don't think there is there? There is in basketball now? There used to be Vancouver. Is there? Yeah, Toronto Raptors. Yeah, I remember. And there's more, obviously, in NHL. I don't pay as much attention to NHL, but that's because I had to decide between that and basketball. So my streams are going to get shorter when the NBA... When I say I have more... I'll get more editing done, my streams are going to be shorter, because I end the stream when the Pistons game starts. But then I can eat and do my highlights and start editing while the Pistons game is going on. So that, like, once the Pistons game is done, most of the time it's only at, like, 10-something, you know? And I'm like already editing instead of like then having to eat and then, you know, do highlights and all that time. And then a lot of time I don't get as much time to edit that way. And if I do, it's like for half an hour maybe. But when the games are back, it's time to be a depressed Pistons fan again. Although I love the Pistons, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how bad the season was. It's still better that they're back. They're not back yet, but they'll be back in like a month. This is our year! Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys. Oh shit, I'm not teabagging! I just wasn't sure I was gonna be able to dodge it. I have no faith in my own dodging abilities when it comes to those things. Every time I think I can dodge it, it doesn't work. Like this one. Where the fuck is the other exit gate? Alright, let's take a hit here. Why am I never paying attention to where the exit gates are? No, I'm on this side. Damn it! I was hoping I was on the side that had the pallet. Although it's already down, so it wouldn't matter. I guess I could have ran straight and then vaulted the pallet. But hindsight's 20/20, I suppose. Maybe that's what it was. Remember there was a big dead zone, it felt like? Maybe I just couldn't see the hooks because of it. Yeah, I pay attention a little bit to baseball. I kind of just pay attention to the Tigers. Same with the Wings. But with baseball, the thing is like you're kind of forced to... We didn't this year. But baseball always feels the worst because it's like, football, yeah! And then while football's going on and getting closer to the end, it's like, yeah, basketball and hockey. And then like basketball or football ends, but then basketball and hockey is getting more intense near the end of the season. And then baseball starts, so you got those three going on. And then the NBA finals and the NHL finals, you're like, woo, yeah! And then it's mid-season baseball, and that's it. No other sports, nothing else, just mid-season baseball. And it's like... It always feels like there's nothing to watch. There's nothing on. No, and then I fucking face plant, dude. Who put that table there? I even ducked, and I still took the hit. Everything about that was terrible. And then there's a fucking table in the way. I got no sprint burst. I even didn't see it because I turned around to look where it didn't even help. That was terrible. All I can hope for is like hatch. That was awful. All of a sudden there's a fucking bench right in front of me. No, he sees! No, and it was right where I was. Oh my god, he's being nice. Thank you! Thank you, Vecna. I didn't deserve it though. Do you see how bad I played? No, I can't even write on their profile. SSM. What's SSM stand for again? Super Smash Melee. Oh, Tap Man. I knew I tapped. I used to tap dance. Oh yeah, I can show you my tattoos really quick. I kind of have to pee as well, but I won't go to the bathroom yet. Wish I could write. Did good Chad Vecna. At least that's what I was gonna write on the profile. Alright, so I got 4 of these. It's hard to like show you all 4 obviously, but I can sort of. Alright. So lean way back in the chair, right? Because I'm not that flexible. So I have 4 of these, right? Where I got the tire and then the wing, but I have 4 of them, right? So it's like, you know, that's why I was like, it looks really weird from like this side. Ugh. That's why I wish I was wearing ankle socks when I used to fucking tap dance. So I was like, my dumbass. That was like the thing that made it look like cooler as well. No, it's funny. Now you're just like playing a video game now where you just like are running and I'm like, ha. But he was talking about this. He said, Tap Man. I used to tap dance. That's some hard shit on that one. What's up, TS Moneybeast? I'm not doing open lobbies right now. I'm sorry. I usually solo queue up to Iridescent 1, and then I do open lobbies. Wait, I can show you one of the hard parts of that tap dance. Gonna slow it down at least. I'm afraid of playing it because I'm afraid it'll have what's it called? Is this the hard part? The hardest part. I'm gonna show you guys the hardest step in this. Yeah, here we go. So this is the hard step, right? Yeah, slow it down. So what it is if you know what a shuffle is, shuffle flap, right? Shuffle and flap is when you put your foot on it. What you're gonna do is you're gonna stomp on the left foot, so this one right here that's in the air. You're gonna jump, you're gonna shuffle this foot, and then you're gonna jump up, but when you jump up, you slap the ground on the way up for a sound. So it's jump, shuffle, slap, and then you shuffle underneath your foot before landing again to shuffle again. So it's 6 sounds. Da 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 da, right? But you do one. I think I do 2 in a row at some point on this one because you know you don't want to just do a bunch in a row because that's just kind of like doing the same trick over and over. But like we're gonna go stomp, shuffle, pull, shuffle, push, right? And then we're gonna do something called a shiggy bop here. We're gonna slap, and then the other foot's gonna brush heel, the heel part, scuff heel, right? That makes 2 sounds. Pull your pants up, fool. All right, we're gonna do it again, right? That part I was just saying. You step, shuffle for the 2 sounds, then you pull. With that bottom foot right here is going to slap the ground again, slap on the way up, and then you shuffle for the 2 sounds underneath, right? Like that. And then you do it, and then we're going to do 2 in a row. But I'm going to show you guys at, like, full speed, I should say. This is what I mean. I'm like, I should have had fucking my ankle socks down. I can even see my tattoos a little bit. I'm like, I should have worn ankle socks. Right? Oh, whoops. Right here, right? So it's going to go... 1 second. So it's going to go... Stamp, right? The stamp, shuffle... And then pull underneath, like the pull, shuffle, and then land again. And this is the first sound again for another shuffle. To pull back up again and shuffle underneath again. And then I fucked this part up. I was supposed to do a shiggy bop there. My weight was all over the place. This song is a little loud. Give me 1 sec. But then this is what it looks like full speed, right? That same part. This is the part. I'm gonna make sure it's right. Get to the same part. Alright, yeah. This is part right before. So this would be full speed. Right? What I was just doing with the... I'm gonna pull and then... That's what it was supposed to be, but I fucked up that part afterwards. But this is what I mean. I'm like, I should have fucking had a... Well, I wonder if I can turn this up. Please don't give me copyright strike or something. How loud is this? That's really loud, okay. Yeah, okay, here we go. Keep turning it down. This is what they were saying, though, in the post-game when they said, thank you, or they said, I love you so much, Tapman. Or SS, so much, Tapman. But this is what they were talking about. I used to tap dance on stream. Right, so... Yeah, that's the part I fucked up. But do you hear all those sounds in the first place? Like, all 6 of them? And then... Then I fucked up after it. God damn it. I got all 6 sounds. So there's 12 sounds there, that part. Those double ones. Right here. And then I fucked up. But this is what I mean by I should have had a ankle socks on. Because I was like, I could see my fucking tattoos right there. And like, the whole thing was cool is if you wear ankle socks. I was like, I don't know why I wasn't wearing ankle socks. My fucking dumbass. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Yep. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, shit's fun. That's what they were saying, though, is like, when they were like, Tap Master. This is also what I mean by I feel bad when people sub and stuff, and I feel like I don't have anything to offer, because I used to be able to put tap shoes on and, like, tap. I used to. One day again. I'll have it again at some point. Oh, this fucking song. The tide would swallow every inch of this city. You know, this type of music. I always can think of this type of vocals as kind of like the American dub version of anime. I make fun of this song every now and then. It's a good song, though. That's why it's on the playlist. At least music's subjective, but I think it's a good song. If you ever hear me go, here I am, I'm making fun of this song. It's a good song, though. Rukia Death Fang. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. You know the song taglines? Damn. Most people don't know this song. Of our dying day. Good old tap dance. From up here, the city lights burn like 1,000 miles of fire, and I'm here to sing this anthem of our dying day. Oh, they're all waiting on me. Fuck, I'm sorry. From up here, the city lights burn. Yeah, this is a good song. I don't like much music like this, but it wasn't too much of that singing that I make fun of. A little bit of it. I don't know like any other Story of the Year songs, I won't lie. Yeah, right, Dresden. That's so fucking true. Yep. I don't know why I love music that has that type of emotion. Not like that specific thing, but like the last moment of happiness before. No! I have to restart. I don't like have to hard restart the stream, but I have to restart OBS. OBS does this thing every now and then when it suddenly just starts eating up way too much CPU usage, and right now it's eating up like 20%, whereas it's only supposed to eat up like 5. When that's happening, I lose a lot of frames. Like, I'm very low frames right now. This is basically like 30 frames a second. I found a way to restart the stream without ending the stream, though. If you task manager out of it, you can open it back up, and on Twitch it doesn't end the stream, it just does this thing with that face. What's that emote called? I can never remember. Oh, sorry, Dodgy. I just haven't spent blood points in over 4 years. I used to get iridescent 1 killer in Survivor every month, but ever since the 2v8, that was the first month I didn't, and then I'm kind of lazy on it. I'm admittedly burnt out of no perks, no add-ons killer. Survivor not at all, but killer. I want to run some shit on killer. But I'm using the looping guides as a way to... Run that way, please. And I ran too wide. What? Bro, I was like so fucking... Medium vault. Boo, you suck. Not the killer me, because I'm medium vaulted. That's why I suck. Blame it on the frame loss, although that probably did affect it a little bit, but not enough. Not enough for me to... Ah! Oh my god. I didn't think I was still being chased. And there's a zombie right there! Oh my god. Damn, nice hit. I should have stayed up there and played it safe. I didn't think I was still being chased. All of a sudden he was there. I should have went to the far window and sat there. See what I mean by I know the right thing to do and I don't do it? Why didn't I do that? Just go to the far window and sit. Alright, I want to see if I can close and open this. Hopefully, watch, I'm going to get unhooked and then immediately like get chased. But... Oh! I guess I'll do this after. I guess I'll just wait till after the. What I'm hoping it doesn't do though is end the YouTube stream. That's what I'm worried about. Because you know how Twitch has that thing where if they lose connection, it gives you like a certain amount of time to get it back. My old YouTube add-on, it would restart. It would restart it the same way, but I'm not sure about this one. And I'm here to sing this anthem of our dying day. That fucking song. That pain is beauty. Why did you just watch that movie too? I've been telling people that fucking movie needs a warning. There's things too you can find out about that movie that make it even more sad. It's ridiculous. Yay, there we go. It's dead. Nice. Oh my god, there's a zombie. Hello, zombie. Uh-oh. Like, you are ballsy. You wanted to say close. Venom's mad. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. What's up, duties? Oh god, he saw. I'm gonna hold W. Thought about looping the library, but it's too close. W key, and if you go down and at least see what got away from everything, pressure-wise. TCG, Time Capsule Gamer. Hey! You can see what it stands for right away. Thanks for the follow, mate. They're going down. The big guys on Deathlight probably means I should go for the unhook, right? Oh yeah, I haven't ended it yet. I can't end it yet. I haven't gotten a chance, and it's gonna take me like a minute. So I was hoping I'd be unhooked for. I was starting to try to end it, and then I got unhooked. I was like, oh fuck. Oh my god. W. Yeah, it's starting to bleed over into saying anything else that ends up with or W. Because of stupid Dewey Cox. Remember when his dad comes to tell him what happened to his mom? She lost her balance and fell out the window. The way he says window, she fell out the window, and the radio fell and crushed her head. I love that movie. That's one of my favorite movies. While she was listening to your song, I thought that's what you should know your music does. It kills people. I fucking love that movie. That movie's hilarious. All right, I gotta shut it down. So I can actually show this to you guys really quick what I mean, like the difference. It'll be very clear. Dang. Press this, right? Yeah, there we go. So this down here, you see how down here it says fucking 23.1, 24? Like, that's absurd. Like, when I close it and when I open it back up, that's going to be down between like 5 and 7. Or sometimes even like 4. I don't know what happens every time this just happens. It just gets caught up doing something. I don't know what it gets caught up doing. But all of a sudden you're like losing frames and you're like, what the hell? And you look over and you're like, oh. So that's what I have to do. But usually if you have the same problem, this is what I do. I just bring it up on Task Manager over here. You see how my CPU is like 100%? Like, it's not going to be like that. And then I close it this way because it doesn't end the stream if I do it this way. But I want to see if it doesn't on YouTube. I hope it doesn't on YouTube, but we'll see. In like 30 seconds. No, it did end the stream. Let me see this. On YouTube, at least. Let me see. Am I back? Or is it a new live stream? I am back. Let's go. Because I was just going to check it out here. Yeah, I have no webcam. I'll show you guys why I have no webcam. Because when I restart it, I have a cheaper webcam, not super cheap. It was literally for this. They're like, get this webcam. They're like, out of the box, it sucks, and you have to like put some work into tweaking it to make it look good. But look what it looks like out of the box. I mean, I have a light, obviously, so it wouldn't look like this if it had a light, but then I would tweak it differently. But one second, I'll show you guys what I do. I have the Logitech C920. I remember seeing it on a bunch of things being like, you should get this because it's pretty cheap for how good it can be. Can be. But out of the box, obviously, looks like this. Press this, right. So I come to this, and I come to configure video. You have to make sure the things are unchecked because there are things that can be checked usually. Looks like everything's fine there. But for some reason, what you need to do first is go to 30 before you uncheck it, because if you go back to, if you don't do that first, for some reason, it doesn't do so. I don't remember what it does, but it doesn't do it right. And then you uncheck it first there, and then you go back to highest FPS to then put the settings you want it to. 3680 is what I need, but I need this to be at like 43, or no, 41, I think is what I had it on. Right there, yeah, 41. And you apply, and then that. But out of the box, it does look pretty bad. I know it does, but that's the cool thing is, like, you can fix it yourself and it looks pretty good. For how cheap it is. I think it's like, how much was this webcam? Like 60 bucks or something? That's why I was like, it's not super fucking cheap, but for how good it looks, it's pretty fucking cheap. But you have to put some work into it, like I said, which is always a little annoying. No, I can't sabo hooks. Boo! These tomes are proving harder than I thought. Just pick a random one and go for it. That was the one I was at. Boo. No! Drop 3 pallets when being chased by the killer. Okay, there we go. Thank fucking shit. Why? Thanks, Ammo Cheap. What's up, Marcus? Sorry, my stream was going down for a second right when that happened. No problem, Marcus. I'm brave. I always joke about, like, I mean, I'll usually be sarcastic when I'm saying I'm being brave because I'm, like, main humping, but like this song, but once again, I'm not in a huge mood for it. Actually, yes, I am. Fuck it. No, it's a little bit too long. Good song, though. Hey, Outcast. Let's go. They didn't used to give me blood points. This last update, they do now. That's cool that YouTube never ended, though. Because that was the first time I've done that since we used this add-on. Because I was afraid it was going to... You know how YouTube works with, like, the URL? It's not like... Well, yeah, it is like Twitch as well. I just wasn't sure how... Or if it was going to work. I wonder how long the buffer is on YouTube. On Twitch, how long do you have to get it back up? Steve Harrington. In the air. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Purple check mark. I think it's like the only thing, yeah. I thought partner was like convenient for her. Everything else is not even really a difference anymore, right? Between partner and affiliate. Just purple check mark. And that you can get 5 minutes as opposed to 90 seconds. That did hit me every now and then, though. Like, if my PC crashes, you might be able to get your PC back up in time, you know? But if a PC crashed, I was not going to get that up in 90 seconds. 5 minutes, though, maybe. The last time? Yeah, I forgot. Because the only time I got the chance to test it, the power went out for a second, and I was like, hey, I might get a chance to test this, but then the power went out again for, like, How long was it out? Like 10 hours or something. Hey, what's up, Press? Thanks for the raid, mate. What's going on? Were you playing DBD? Were you playing normal playlist? Or were you playing Lights Out? Everybody coming into Mr. TatorHead. I've been playing DBD since 2018. It's been my main game since 2020. I've been playing with no perks since 2020 as well. I'm making looping guides because, like, if anyone's even remotely impressed by anything I ever do looping, you probably do this shit better than I can. I got like 9,000 hours, so I know where all the circles are. All the circles. Not all of them. I'm still working. And you can always keep learning, so it's not like I know everything either, but... That's the fun thing, is like, it might take you 1,000 hours to learn something by trial and error, but since it's so mechanically simple on Survivor, it's like, hey, do it this way instead. And you're like, oh yeah. Saves 1,000 hours worth of banging your head against the wall. Which is why it takes Survivor too long to learn. But really isn't hard to play once you've learned it. Ooh, I can play Hattie. Yep, and then you can like see somebody do something that gets you thinking about the RNG. Like my doctor's MMR is really low. It's the only killer I have where my MMR is super fucking low. It is super low. It's like brand new players are playing against because he used to be my main. He got pooped on by. First, it was made for this. I'm petty and I call it paid for this, but that made it. If you shocked the static shock therapy, and denied the vault, you were like further behind the next go around, so you had no power, no chase power if they had that one perk, and then you'd leave them and use static blast to find somebody that didn't have paid for this, and they would have calm spirit to counter ultimate weapons. So I just started letting survivors go. I said, "Fuck you, entity. You hate doctors so bad," and then fuck you. And I went back to maining Nemesis, but. I feel bad. I've thought about getting my doctor back up since he's gotten buffed like twice since he's been in the lowest MMR. But I would have to sacrifice a lot of survivors, and it still doesn't feel fair. So I kind of just mess around with him. It gets boring after a game or two, but... Those new survivors are adorable. Oh, what I was saying, though, is you can learn even from them. Like, I was playing on Badham, and one of the survivors ran around the bush, and then I saw it lead right into the window. Which made me notice how oh shit. Which made me notice how perfectly it led right into the window, and I was like, holy fuck, is it always like that? It's not always like that, but there's a high chance of it being like that on one side or the other. And that's what made me start looking for it. I'm like, oh my god. I didn't even think about like that being a consistent, or even a semi-consistent thing. And even if it's semi-consistent, you can just keep an eye out for it, because it's just like another strong thing to run. I thought he was going to use his power. There we go. Night must be a nightmare to play as in this playlist. Use your power and you like can't get to them. They're just gone. New barrel! Real barrel rolls are fun to do, actually. Is it considered ballet? I don't think it is, actually, considered ballet. There's probably some move that's, like, similar to it. Remember all the arabesques? There's, like, 7. J Nut. Because Lights Out's fun. I like the Lights Out. I just like the new playlist. My favorite new playlist they ever had was My Little Oni. That shit was hilarious. That's still my favorite. I was playing Killer on that one because everyone wanted to play Survivor, and it's like, okay, wait like 10 minutes just to walk around for 30 seconds and get first found and killed, and then wait for 10 more minutes for a lobby because everyone wanted to see Megan the Pigtails, which was funny. What I loved about it is playing Killer, because a lot of survivors didn't even know that, like, if you threw the pallet, if they walked away from the pallet, you could just slap them over the pallet. So you were just running around crushing a bunch of survivors like ants. Easy kills. It was so funny. I played as the Oni, like, that entire time. I had so much fun on that. That was the wackiest one. Like, usually you expect lights out. Lights out was the first modifier, right? So I thought it was gonna be more shit like this, or like chaos, or the 2v8 was like out of the box as well, I suppose. But My Little Oni, that was way out of the box. That was fucking hilarious. I had so much fun playing that shit. Damn, I was gonna try to loot. Run up to the window. Do a barrel roll! That was a bad one. I forgot you can't do a barrel roll when you're turning. My camera went spinning, but I didn't actually turn. What? I wonder if that's just the new tomes then. You said my BP didn't go up. I wonder if it can only be the new tomes. Or there's something about the newer ones. Once again, not knowing where the X gate is. Yay. I need to stop doing this. What the fuck? Yeah! I don't even know if I had to take that hit. The exit was over here, right? Nope. Where the fuck? Here they are. Run! Run, I was trying to heal tech. You get it out? Yeah! Let's go. I actually body blocked for once, but I don't even know if it was necessary, so I don't even know if we can count it. Good shit. Hattie, huh? Here we go. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to show you guys this right here. Remember I said before I had to restart it, it was like 20 something %. I said it was going to be between like 5 and 7. This is actually kind of high. There we go, 5.6. 5.2, you know. 4.9 is, I mean, it just all of a sudden it like just starts yelling at you and it's like, oh, it uses way too much CPU and you start losing frames and shit and I have no idea what starts that. But that's why I was like, yeah, I was doing this. I got to restart it. Big sad when it happens, but oh well, there's worse things in life. $2% MILF drinker. And all that pimp shit. Oh, yeah. Oops. I shouldn't drink any more Coke. Hey, it brought back up the pin message. Easy loop, you can eat snaps while looping. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was funny. I totally forgot about that. And then the extra rock right by that one jungle gym that made it even safer. That shit was hilarious. TS Money Beast, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I wasn't gonna call it that. I was literally gonna What was I gonna call it? Like the secret god palette or something. Nope. Suddenly found that clip and I was like, well, I guess this is what we're calling it now. Right to the middle. Gets sawed by the booba. Which killer is it actually? Probably a good idea to play it a tad safe until we know which killer it is. Is that what we're all doing? Are we all playing it safe until we know what killer it is? There's 2 people on a gen. All these things make me want to play Guitar Hero. What's up, Roberto? I forgot to do another challenge too. It is interesting that the newer tomes are going over the... I forgot to even look for it. What's going on? Why was she waving? Oh, I see. I don't know if he was like camping or something. Ah! Like, run, y'all. I obviously didn't see him up there, but it sucks when you bring the killer that way. Although I guess, I don't know if he was running this way, to be fair. I was watching Spook and Jukes and that would happen. He'd run him, he's like, no! And same thing, like, it would happen to him. They were on a gen, and, like, here comes someone running the killer, and he's like, no, that sucks. He's like, it's obviously not their fault. They don't know where you are, but it just sucks. Like, which door did it just break open? Heard him break a door. Nick Cage. He's going from the other way. Respect it. Yay. I don't know if that counts as respecting. Hey, we got our challenge did. I gotta pay attention and see if this goes over the cap. And then find which tome it allows over the cap. Oh, that's what we're listening to. I was like, why is this in my head so hard? That's what we're just playing. Paranoid. Pretty easy song on guitar. Oh, shit! I'll run this way. Oh god. He's seen what I was doing. Now I gotta hold W and get away from the basement. Oh fuck, there's nothing here. I'll make this. Yeah, now we can make it away from basement. That was lucky. No! He's already seen my trick. I was trying to make it to this one now too. He's like, I've seen you greet already. I should have looped that one tile by itself. I like this armor. They get to give Knight so much more armor. But that skin is awesome. In the air, air. Oh, hot damn. This is my jam. Were we listening to that? We were listening. No, we were listening to Right There. Were we? Because there was like an NBA Live version, I swear. I like the way you shoot it right there, from the free throw line. I don't care. Candlebra. Damn. I was like, would it be advantageous to... Oh, here he comes. Yeah, pull him away from Meg. Oh, I canceled my running vault. I said running vault and everything, and it just stopped. Yes. Can I make it around the corner? No, I can't. That sucks. If I can run back up this way. Yes. Oh, he's already on somebody else. I see nowhere. I see no one. Coming from nowhere. Nice. As long as it's not psychotic murder. She's on deathhook. We need to get her healed. Come on, come on, come on. You wanna be in my game, my game, my game. You wanna be in my game. Oh yeah. So you see that movie again, Spice World. This looks so goofy. Skull Merchant and Knight. Keep rocking it after the nerf. How many people talk trash to you about that? Oh god. I left for 2 seconds and I'm getting chased. Can't believe we canceled my running vault though. I talked trash about it the other day. I ran into a P100 Skull Merchant, but we had 2 survivors give up The very second they saw I was a skull merchant, and then I was still getting bled out and hump teched. Although they didn't bleed me out for 4 minutes, it was only 3. I was like, what? I fucking love getting bled out now. Because I like talking trash. And it's just like free reign to talk trash for a while there, 4 minutes. What? Toe stub. I don't get hit because of that, do I? No, I don't. Okay, nice. I was trying to take that. Oh my god, he got 2 downs at the same time. This one's closer. Hey, do you think someone put that one there just to be like, this is where the exit gate is? Damn it. Don't go through the middle. No! That's why I just said don't go through the middle for. Damn it. I should have played it safer. And not gone through the middle. That's why when I was going into the middle, I was like, don't go through the middle. Not to myself, but like saying it to him. Damn it! Went through the middle. Uh-oh. They should just leave me because I don't know where the gates are again. I never know where these fucking gates are. I don't know where she is actually. Oh my god, is she actually? No! No! I should let go now, right? I should have let go already. I love you, Fung, for trying. Fung is an awesome teammate. Alright, I want to see if we gain more blood points from this challenge. The challenge. That's 7:59. All right, let's see this. Also, Blupcedo, thanks for the follow, mate. It could be Bloopcedo. Sorry, I missed that. That was 11 minutes ago. All right, 112, 7:59. Yeah, you're right. So these early ones don't count. Interesting. But the current tome does. Huh. I wonder why that is. Why these later tomes work, but the early ones don't. Thanks for letting me know, though, because I would have kept doing those and got rid of them, and there's no point. Might as well save them for later. Watts Hamnet, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. Let me see this. Gotta find somebody. Find somebody. That's you, somebody. Yeah. That's you, somebody. Hey, let's go. Some guy PVG. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Why does it look like this? What the F? Oh, it was just glitched. I'm like, what the fuck does it look so wide for? Oh my god. Bubble Gunner, thank you so much. I appreciate it, mate. I was just about to raid out. I usually ask if what survivor you want me to play. You get me with tomorrow though, because I'm live again tomorrow at 4:20. Monday through Friday. I'm always late though. It's probably more like 4:30, but that's because I'm always smoking at 4:20. Something ritualistic. That's my medication. That's the first smoke of the day for me. Always good. Or else I'd be waking and baking and shit, and then I'd be like taking way too many weed naps and shit, you know? So I usually wake up, do my stuff, do all my stuff, you know, eat, get ready, shower, do anything you need to. Then 4:20, first smoke of the day. It's perfect. Well, I'm forced to in this playlist, which is funny, but it's really not bad on Survivor. Killer, I'm a little bit burnt out. I won't lie. I've been doing it on Killer as well. I have like almost 15,000 whip downs on Nemesis, and I've never used a perk or add-on on him. And I'm a little burnt out of no perks and add-ons Killer. Hey, let's go. Just a little bit. So I've stopped giving a shit. I used to get Iridescent 1 Killer in Survivor every month, but I don't give a shit about Killer anymore because I'm just like burnt out of it. One day though, because that's why when I spend the blood points, I want to spend them on Killer, and then be a Killer main for a minute there. It's gonna be awesome. Can't wait. All right, I think I'm calling it a night. I want to raid Epidemi. There's a few people I can raid. Raid Epidemi. He's one of the best bubbas in the world. Oh my god, my stomach growling and everything. Yelling at me. I'm like, god damn it. Or else I'd start getting like cranky and stuff. Epidemi is literally one of the best bubbas in the world. He's on the leaderboard. I can't remember where he is on the leaderboard, but I know it's like top 40, I think. I don't really see many bubba mains though, like at all. And his title was funny. It's the guy in that Bubba main that made Nightlight and somebody else DC. I'll be around. That's funny. I think that was like 2 days ago. That's hilarious. Hey, Tiny Violet, thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. Which one? Oh, the storehouse. Is that which one you're talking about, Tommy? The 5-gen chase fucking map. That shit's hilarious, the storehouse. It came at the perfect time too, because I keep trying to tell people that they can do anything I ever do. And I'm like, that was like a perfect example, because I'm like, look, this is one of those things that sounds like super cracked, like OMG, I wouldn't be able to do this. It's P100 or 5-gen chase against P100 Trickster without throwing any pallets in solo queue, no perks. You know what I mean? And I'm like, but look at the chase. I'm like, this is what DBD is. Like, it's really not difficult, you know? It's like, yeah, you have to win a bunch of 50-50s and shit, but this is what I mean. It's like, try to find something in this entire chase. It's like, oh man, I can't do that. It's like everything here. It's literally running in circles. But it came at the perfect time. I was like, yes! This is make my point to be like, you guys can do this shit. It's really not hard. It's just like, takes a while to learn it by trial and error, but once you know it, you can be like, do this, and then they learn it and it works just as well. I'll see you tomorrow. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. It is a huge privilege having people hang out and talk to. And I'll be live again at 4:20 tomorrow. And take care of yourself. Have an amazing night and take care of yourself. That's the most important part. And I'll see you tomorrow.